Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, pandarians, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower, gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed less. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence is moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. I've I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, pandarians, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system. Everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says moving in the right direction. Although some still doubt, especially now with.
Alright. Hello! We're live. We are! Let's check some volts. Fresh out of shower, not quite. Fresh out of getting home from the office, eating and not even changing clothes. But I do need a coffee because mine has ran out. Okay. Oh, coffee good. Coffee very good. How's everybody doing? How are your vaults? Let me check mine. I've killed chimeras, but do I don't know. I don't even know if I have a raid vault. Want that mythic gaze, baby. I don't know if it's gonna happen. It could just be a core situation. Yeah. A mission of light. I already have it, but this is myth track. Band of the Triumvirate. Myth Heart of the Winds. I've done Windrunner Spire on Warlock, and I've gotten almost the entire loot table on Myth Track with the Nebulous Course. The system is incredible. If you put a little bit of thought into it, and just a smidge of planning, you can just get whatever item you want, so long as it's not raid. You'll get it today, if we don't fail. Yeah. Yeah, today I will be able to make the raid as well, and I should be able to get mine. Do I want to use this, man? Do I want to get 9 item levels extra on a ring? I don't know. It feel Let me see what my bis is. Well, I can actually just sim. Wait, what the, ow. You know what, I'll sim later. I don't know what to take. We'll figure it out later. It's, emission light on Mythtrack is obviously gonna sim a little bit better, but I feel like the gain is so tiny that it doesn't really matter. Tanking? Yeah, I kind of want to see the buffs, yeah. I have a starter 10 academy and a 14 skyry. Sounds like somebody fixed their modem. So internet has joined the building. I have to say, guys, I don't know if you are fans of it, but I have just seen, well, not just, on Sunday, I've seen the new Michael movie in cinema, in theaters, the way God intended, and I cannot get the movie out of my mind, man. Ooh, I've been vibing to MJ for the past 3 days, bro, and it's not looking like it's going away. My line on the pole. We can just get a new pole and use that one. Hey, hey. Sexism, the spice of life. Oh, did I just get my bitch weapon? Bro, oh my god. Fuck me, dude. I have, look at this shit. Bro. Yeah, I think this is my biz dagger. I'm so tired of getting this. I'm just making a quick Twitter post, guys. This is ridiculous. Do you see that I have a hero, Sigil of the Restless Heart, a mythic hero of the Sigil of the Restless Heart, and another mythic Sigil of the Restless Heart? Oh! I mostly like metal rock, but even I like some MJ. Yeah, I'm a metalhead for sure. I like a lot of different types of music. I feel like people that enjoy metal have more than regular, more elaborate and exquisite tastes in music. Mortal Kombat 2, yeah, that's also on the list. Both Marcel and I are fans of MJ and Mortal Kombat. Both he is a bigger fan of than I am. I was going to resist saying that your theme is Beat It. You think so? Because my favorite song is Billie Jean. I saw Project Hail Mary recently. I'm not familiar with that. But I've been waiting for Michael and Mortal Kombat 2, particularly Michael, for over a year. Mythic Split Shroud Stinger. I don't have this. This is probably my bis, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just confirm. That is not like a different version of Crit Haste. Because I'm about to get my... I know it's... Is it the same one from Algathar? If it's the same one from Algathar, then it is my bis. It's not the same one. This is my bis. Wait, this is not my bis. No, it is my bis. Oh my god. Oh, this is easy, dude. So then I can just stop using Windrunner Spire. Oh, I also got my Mythic Feather, by the way. So this is what happened in the last 2 weeks of using the Nebulous Course. I got this. I got this. I got this. And all 3 of these are my bis outside of raid items, which obviously I cannot control because I'm not raiding with this guy. All of these from one dungeon. This Nebulous Core stuff, Mythic with Leech, Mythic, Mythic. Yeah, we're definitely taking this. What were you saying? Andy Ware. I don't know what that is. What did you say? What did I miss? I didn't miss a single thing you said. Why am I being... I'll start timing out people. I'll time out. I'm tired of being called out for not being a good streamer when I am a good streamer. You're saying a single guy beat it. What do you mean? I saw that. I even responded to that. You didn't... I swear to fucking God, man. I swear to fucking God.
May we all
One of these days, dude. One of these goddamn days, bro. Oh, beat it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I made this happen. Why does this not work? Oh, this is bothering me so much. Why is this not working? There you go. Listen. I have a little bit of innocence left, okay? Please, do not soil it with Michael Jackson shit. Please. Stop it. Alright. I wish I could transition to the big camera a little bit smoother, but it just fucking doesn't fucking work, man. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. I need that coffee. I don't need coffee. I'm full of energy. I just don't associate beat it with that. MJ is fucking pure. Don't fucking... God damn it, man. Shame. Shame. But this is good because I can 285. So we can equip this and we can equip this. And now all I need is a few myth crests and we turn this into a fat juicy baby. Let's get a Rendorai enchant and the warlock is good to go. You need to be there you go. Okay, a little bit better. Slightly redeeming yourself. Slightly. You still need to work on it. Just make it so people can only send 1 or 2 messages a minute for these greedy chatters. What? I don't get it. Why would I want to do that? I missed it. I don't get it. Hey, what up, TB? How's it go, man? Arja's just excited because she has internet access. Alright, let's check out the tanks. Do we try out Vengeance though? Maybe we do try out Vengeance because there's also the Ascended Void Cores that we have this week that I need to farm anyway. Working hard or hardly working? You or me? Given the fact that I'm just now grabbing breakfast, I'd say working hard. Well, congratulations, man. Keep on working. Hello, Paravel. How's it going? How's it going? I've been jamming to Blood lately, but I really don't feel like changing loot spec from Unholy. I really want a weapon. Can I get a weapon? Like a good weapon, like one of the good weapons. I got a fat nothing. Oh, the same myth track. How many of these do I have? Oh, this is terrible. crit verse. Yeah, we're taking these, but I don't have enough for a core. Yeah, you cannot make me a 289 weapon, Arja. That can be upgraded with Void Cores to 298. Okay, okay, we've been through this. How many more times? How many more times? Damn. All right, I need 2 more to buy my yeah. Yeah. All right. I want to do a dungeon. I want to see the buffs. Oh! Shit, I'm logging on the wrong character. Completed my 7th consecutive gym day. Holy shit, dude. All the best to you, man. It's a lot of gym days. Five more times? No, you gotta pay attention, RJ. You gotta pay attention. Wait, are we not live on YouTube? Usually we get like a chatter or two on YouTube by this point. No, we are. Hello, YouTube. Hope you're doing just fine. If you like the stream, show it by liking the stream. I'm so good. I'm so good. Oh shit! You have a wedding in June too? Well, I don't have one in June, but well, good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. Okay. All right. Let's check out the tank. Maybe we can start doing well, I was gonna say 14s to kind of push the envelope a little bit, but I don't know if I don't know if I want to do 14s. I want to just spam a whole bunch to get my my void cores. I don't think they've implemented the 100% drop chance on void cores, right? Because they've announced that. Like keys over 10, heroic raid bosses and delve tiers 11s and nightmare praise have 100% chance to drop the core things. So it would be today, but not a given time. Okay, so it's just very vague then. And since today starts earlier for Europe than Americas, I suppose hitting the Nilhammer. Decimus weaves like catalyzing Hungering Oblivion to the nascent. As the hammer requires 4 catalysts of Oblivion for its completion. So I'm doing my last one, right? Veteran Downcrest. Fine, I could use these. I don't have to use void. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, how many do we have? We have 4. Yeah, I have been criminally underutilizing these. Okay. I didn't pick up my vault. Shit. If I do a key, I'll get a shit key, won't I? If I don't pick my vault. I need a key. I need my vault key. If I do a different key, then that's not gonna be good. All right, I think I cannot avoid it. I think I need to sim. I think we need to sim Devour. I'll prep a sim here so I can pick my vault and be left in peace. Raidbots.com. The Alpha post was 10 hours ago. Yeah. We've been up to how's stuff? Stuff is actually really great. I've been working in the past couple of, I want to say months, but it's really kind of been like only a month, on fixing my sleep patterns and work patterns, because it was rough getting shit done since I was always exhausted. And after 2 years, I finally visited the dentist. It was not pleasant, but I'm happy that I did it. balancing work, workout, hobbies, and personal development is a struggle, but it's been more and more fun. In recent times, actually. Okay, so first of all, I wanna sim Top Gear, and second of all, I wanna sim Droptimizer. I'm pretty sure the emission on light is my best ring, so I need to sim 2 styles of Droptimizer. I need a raid, and maybe I should actually show this for anybody that's interested in juicing their characters a little bit more. So let's make this simple, and we go with Mythic Plus Dungeons, and we go with, I guess, Void Forged Myth. Now that we have the Ascendant cores, all dungeons. I'm pretty sure I need Haste Mastery more, honestly. Am I simming single target? I guess it doesn't really matter, because AoE is just fucking destroying everything. So maybe I can sim single target. Let's see, no buffs. No buffs is probably the most reliable. So we're gonna do this. Well, this is simming all of the items in the dungeon, so I know which ones I want to roll cores for. Now, I want to do the same for raid, but the problem is that we have so many raids. I have to do like season 1 raids. Oh, there you go. Fucking A. The problem is I cannot really sim everything on Myth Track, because realistically, I'm not able to clear all of the mythic bosses on Myth Track. But that is the more relevant way. 5 minutes, no buffs. I guess we're gonna do this. And lastly, I want to sim my vault, which is likely not gonna be this, but I'll sim this anyway. Oh, is this hero track? Oh, this is definitely not it then. Where is it? This is the ring. The rings. I doubt the verse one will sim well, but this has a lot of haste. This has more haste. Well, actually, it does not have more haste. Chances are this will not sim better. Heart of the Wind is on hero track. I'm not gonna sim weapons. Well, I could sim Myth Track weapon. I could sim this and upgrade it. Perfect. And I need Myth Track trinkets. That's my problem, which I'm not. These are my best trinkets, and I'm not able to get these on Mythic. Haste Mastery, Haste. I don't know. Haste Mastery, Potion of Recklessness, Food, Primary Style. Let's just do this, and then we go no buffs, single target. Okay, we have the first results in from the dungeons. Still, Spellbloom Saber sims the best at 298, clearly. Then this. So 2 point, this is the biggest upgrade that I can get from Algathar, and this is the second biggest upgrade. I already have this item. If this is good at 298, I can already get this one. After the changes go live, Ascendant Void Shards will drop to 100% rates. Yeah, we know that. That's the article, yeah. Yeah, Delves in Praise, yeah. After this, apparently, I've watched Zorthas's videos, which I recommend. 100% chance to drop from Nightmare Praise, which is probably the best one. Talk to Panda. Yeah, but me getting a key is not the problem. Me getting a shit key is the problem. Hello, MJ. On YouTube. I just, I saw you earlier, but I got distracted with a bunch of other stuff, and I just couldn't figure it out. Okay. So, clearly, these trinkets are the best. 2.2. Okay, so this and this is very close. So Algathar is probably gonna start being the dungeon that I coined the most. These are very marginal upgrades, even at 298. Holy shit! So I'm not gonna get these at all. This is the second best sword, Crit Mastery. No, this is the second best weapon, Crit Haste. So haste is definitely better, even simming with haste. So haste is definitely an issue that I've been discussing with jelky about my performance. Okay. So in raids, realistically, chimeras and dragons is what I want, but also Vanguard for my best weapon. Until I get this, it's gonna be a long time. Until I get this, I'll probably have to focus on this, though. Okay, this is almost done. Alright, so definitely Algathar is gonna be my jam. Oh my god. I think I've been coining Algathar anyway. Because I know I've gotten this. So Bond of Light and a Mission of Light is definitely the best way to do it with, I guess, Ace Mastery does because that's what I've been simming. My weapons will remain unchanged. Even this at 298 is not better than this at 285. Wild. How bad crit verse is. Incredible. So I take a Mission of Light. It is what it is. And I'm pretty sure it's my bis. Devourer, Wowhead. I'm just checking this real quick. Then we can hop into doing some dungeons. Rings. Oh, it's Bond of Light, but this is Vanguard and Midnight Falls. Yeah, by the time I get these, it's gonna be a long way. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna go take my vault. And if you guys want to join me for some keys, we can do maybe some 12s or whatever. Unless you guys have some 10s. If you have some 10s, we can smash those real quick. I don't even know if it's worth trying to spam dungeons to get the cores now when the 100% chance will be introduced later on anyway. So, oh, Devourer. I got mail. Is this cash? Close. Oh, it's the treaties that I haven't used last week. Rip. Okay, let's take our vault. So we can carry on carrying on. I think it's even if I trade all of this for a nebula score, it's not better actually. Not at the moment. Not until we can reliably farm all of the raid bosses consistently. And what am I enchanting? I didn't sim enchants. I should probably sim enchants. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be haste for now. Eyes of the Eagle. Wait, I just wanna upgrade this. Oh my god, Arja, if you can do a group. I have a 17 sky reach. I kinda maybe don't wanna lower that. If we don't have a key, we can just join somebody. Okay, we're definitely juicing this baby up. 281. Alright. And I have a haste mastery gem saved just in time for this. And I'm gonna go buy... Or wait a minute, can I not craft myself a haste enchant? Where are the ring enchants? Silver Moon Alacrity, is this haste? Haste, is this the good one? This is the good one, right? Okay, I can definitely craft my own haste enchant. Instead of buying it, I'll spend 1600 gold. How much is buying one? That's way more actually. Going to place it on my bloody kit today after the juicy tank buffs. Yes, sir. Well, come and join. Unless you're at work right now, in which case, ugh, brother, ew, what the fuck? Academy listed. Are you tanking? Yes. Yes, I'll be tanking. I'm just getting rid of this so that I can play in peace. I can just change my... Oh, you did. Nice. Never mind. Hey, what up, Tiz? How's it going, man? Tiz. Alright. Let's first shatter this. Oh my god, did it just use one of those? One of these? Oh, you suck, bro. Just give me like 100 of these. So I don't have to go through this again. Oh, we have a Zaza there, but I want Zaza to say hi in chat first before he piggybacks into a key. Motherfucking Zaza. Still have the shatter. Yoink. Reagent saved. Nice. And we put this baby on right there. What up, Pop? How's it go, man? Maining Rogue now? That's what's up, man. Alright. As I said hi, we can carry on. Okay, let's swap to Vengeance. I think with Vengeance, I'm just gonna run the highest stuff. Wait a minute. There's a problem. This bothers me. Crit haste. Crit haste. $282.5. Save. Okay, and now we just get our myth items. Oh, did I accidentally destroy a myth glaive that I had? That's not good. I'm gonna use these two. I'm probably gonna keep the myth one. But I could put crit haste instead. Yeah, crit haste is probably better. Probably gonna also put crit haste here. And I'm not gonna change this because this is myth track. And we're gonna save this. Perfect. Just got Myth Chimera done today. Bonus roll gaze. What the fuck, dude? That's fucking... What? That's nice, man. Holy shit, dude. That's so good. That's really good. Oh shit, I could have done this entire time. Okay. We're doing Algithars. Loot spec Devourer. Perfect. Is the best way to gear main is just to farm the field accolades. People have been saying that that's true. Yeah, if you can like rush it through the max tier, max challenges, rituals to get like over 100 field accolades per run, then that would be really good. Yeah. I tend to diversify the content that I do because if you just farm like one thing, I feel like you have to be like super efficient at it. No matter what that thing is. So I try to like diversify. I do like a prey. Like if you also it depends on what type of gear you have. Like what's your eye level? Where are you starting from? Because if you have no champion gear, then hopping straight into like tier 5 delves with max challenges is gonna take you a long time to clear. Because you're gonna be weak. So there's also that, like how far into this whole thing are you? Arja, can I borrow a flask or can you open up a big boy? A long boy. Long boy. Oh shit, I'm getting hellstones. Oh fuck, this set is so good. Give me a long boy, please. Arja, long boy. Afternoon sunshade. Oh my god. Oh well, let me pay for it. So about 1,000 gold. Hey, what up, Olive? How's it going? What's my haste? 20%. Still the higher. How's it higher? Okay. Do I have oils? Putting oils now. Vengeance back. Ah, they've been buffed, man. They've been buffed, and I want to see it, dude. I want the dream to be alive, man. Oh my god, I forgot this is a 10. I am not responsible if you pull aggro. If you pull aggro, you're a muppet.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
I still want more haste, actually.
Received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
New students.
So it just doesn't say that it's going past
It's been
20%.
quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment.
This is probably not necessary, but I do want to do this poll properly.
These lashers
Oh my
must
God.
have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Well, this is definitely not gonna kill us. We're way overgeared. But doing this pull properly also is important.
I'm out of range. I need to target
We
something.
are just
Ooh, the
shy.
bleeds. Ooh, the bleeds.
Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What up, YouTube?
Can't attack
This
that.
is your
I
fault.
can't attack that target.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Can pop Harry Grant. Okay, finally see the boss times. Please don't move early.
My power is
I need to get closer.
share in it.
Oh my god, dude. I forgot we have the affix. Okay. We do aggro on everything. Wow, they died so quick, dude. It's not even funny. It's a little bit funny. It's a little bit. It's hilarious how quickly they died. Yo, this 10 is like nothing, man. I'm over gearing this. Can we just like focus on this guy?
I don't have a
So
target.
much for your help. Though this all
Let's go.
would have been
Yoink.
avoided by
Woo!
someone
Flying.
trying too hard.
Let's move here, actually.
A gift of power.
It's too far away.
Do a little stunny stun. This is so slow. I feel like I should just pull like the entire dungeon pool.
Lishrath Arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Quickly get these guys. Just a little bit of clip through the ground. Clip through the ground.
I need to get closer.
You know what? After this boss Arja, we're gonna do a very big pull. We're gonna test your holy chops.
I don't have a target.
You're having a way too much of an easy time healing all of this. I don't think I've done a 14 on Vengeance yet. I think that's where the test will begin. Because I tend to pull like a maniac.
Help us get rid of them.
More Voidfall Meteors, dude. They are dying though. Warlock is doing a decent amount of damage, as Warlocks do.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath.
Throw, dunk.
Soft skins. Use
This
them
is
to
playing Quidditch without playing Quidditch.
At least we know that works. Watch yourself.
If we get an affix during Bloodlust or during the haste window, that would be really great.
That. I can't attack that target.
I guess I hold meta and potion for that particular phase. Still has Fiery Brand on it. Still getting slightly extended. Using Fellblade a smidge.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Alright. Does you get one haste, I get one haste. We're both happy campers.
A gift of
Come on, move.
Too
Move.
far away.
We got a... Oh, perfect. We got some damage up, baby. Bunch of meteors. Oh, and another Apex proc. Ooh. Beautiful.
It's too far away.
You know what? I don't know if I want to pop my my cooldowns here. Like, this guy is dying like super quick. Yeah, it would have been a little bit of a waste. I kind of want to pop cooldowns after this. Big pull after this. Big pull, Arja, big pull. Alright. I did 51k single targets. How big can we... We're gonna skip the first worm anyway. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Nice stun. I'm gonna do that.
Our history, Professor Max.
Wait, is the Warlock in chat? Wait a minute. Do we have chatters here?
Is anything he needs assistance with.
No.
Need to get closer.
Did I actually juke the... No, it died. Alright, perfect.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here.
I kind of body pull these, I body pull these, I body pull these. Okay, it's kicked. I don't like that everybody's doing their CC before me. See, because now we don't have anything. I did manage to silence everything though. Okay, I fumbled this a little bit because my HP was yo-yoing. And this is on a 10. I need to figure out a better way to do this.
I don't have a target. It's too far.
Perfect, we can get these two.
An arcane elemental.
I'm out of range.
Give me big Voidfall meteors. Kind of want to bait it myself, but
It's too far away.
oh, all right. Well, we can do boss. Like, I don't mind. It's It's like nothing for me. Oh shit, I double dipped into Firebrand. That was not bad. That was not good. Wasn't there a trick where I get to not spawn these orbs anymore? Maybe I move it around here. Oh no. It doesn't work anymore. Don't take the ones closest to myself, because then what am I gonna do? I'm gonna just run around. Or these, I can take these. You can just DPS in peace. That is the trick. Yeah, no, see, so this orb would have bugged out and would not spawn, but now it does spawn. Fucking thing is already dead. Did I pass? Oh yeah, you did fine. You did great. Oh, that's great, man. But me a second, dude. It's like 1 second.
My power is transcendent.
Okay, I got the thing. Got a fell dive out. I was doing decent damage.
I don't have a target.
Or am I still in combat? Alright. Now. I don't know how to do these. Maybe I should keep these pulls simple. Our healer's not here.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Oh. Did I taunt the wrong one? I did taunt the wrong one. That's not good. Shaman was getting aggro. This enhancement is fucking blasting. Okay, how do we do this? I think we pull these guys. Okay, this. And then we pull the patrol in, I suppose. Kick. Kicked. Move him a little bit. Oh, why did it go away? Did the warlock just appear?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Do this. A little bit of a silence. Is this enough? Yeah, it should be enough.
I need to get closer.
Who are you? You are not registered here. These are sacred halls of learning.
I'm out of range.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
May access them. Think about what you have done.
Okay, this should be a safe spot, more or less.
You will not pass the semester.
I think I can take her a little bit more to the edge.
Think about what you have done.
I put 2 back to back? We kind of just have these a little bit too all over the place. I think I'm gonna pull the boss around here. These should disappear fairly soon. Pretty sure. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna put another one, I might as well put it here. I'm gonna put one here. No, I'm not. Can we get you to move? Move, 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 move. Close enough. Yeah, wanna use the other fiery brands and hopefully. Yes, I got an apex proc. Got him. Oh shit, yeah, I need to coin this. Let's see. Coin, give me weapon. Weapon, baby, weapon. Yeah! Oh, let's go! Alright, well shit. Am I done then? Do I need anything else here? Void core used, void core used. I guess these would kind of be nice just to get myth track, but I think I'd want my offhand now for Devourer. I was very lucky. I was so lucky. Wait, so what is what's the offhand? Where do I get the offhand from? I don't... Are there no offhands? There are no offhands? In all of the dungeons, main hand. There are no offhands. Then I guess it's... But wait a minute, no, of course there are. Or is it one hand? All slots. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. I'm thinking of Warlock. Is Vengeance back? Yes. No. Yes. It's a 10. I cannot tell. The key's way too low. Yeah, there are offense. They just don't show for Devour because Devour doesn't use offense. It's a dual wield. Yeah, Long Walker asking the actual good question. How did you coin that? Are the coins back? What do you mean? What do you mean are the coins back? You mean the Nebula scores that we've had for like 2 weeks? In case you haven't played, that's what I'm using. But if you don't know what those are, then you're a little bit behind, I think. Otherwise, then, I don't know, maybe I've missed something. Was Vengeance gone? Vengeance was statistically the worst tank in M+. It was not bad. People were doing 20 and 21s. So it was fine, but, you know. I can't believe Vengeance was statistically... Wait, was it statistically worse than Blood? Yes, it was statistically worse than Blood. I think we confirmed that yesterday. Alright, so this is cooked. Let's go. Got him, baby. I can get rid of the crit verse one-handers, finally. I've barely played Midnight. Yeah, they've introduced this in 12.05, where you have these nebulous void cores. Check our video, by the way. We actually have all of the data on this for you, so you don't have to worry about it. Where you bonus roll for stuff. It's really cool, actually. Wait, in that case, I'm still gonna coin Algathars, so I can get a myth track pair of gloves and a myth track back piece. Can replace these hero tracks. I also need a myth track helmet. Oh, or maybe we do Seat, dude. Oh no, but Seat has so many items still on the loot table. While Algathar has just what, 2 left? I already coined that. It has Platinum Starband, which, yeah, Algathar is still probably best. Would have loved the helmet as well, but what are you gonna do? That turned into 13 seat. I haven't done higher than 10 on this soon. Up to you. I don't necessarily need to push, but I can push some other time or later if you want to do like another key or two. What's your eye level? 272. But I thought like you've played quite a bit on priest. Wait, is this like your second or third priest or something? Nice seeing Hans doing well. They do something for the defensive side in the future and we're fine. Yeah, it's the defensive part is kind of like a weird place to be in right now. Not being able to play respect because it dies too quickly, it's just weird. Switched off for quite a while. People needed plates. Alright. Well, are we doing your thing? You can lower it if you want. So what do I need to loot, dude? What do I need to loot to get the stuff? It's not the quest that I currently have, is it? It's not this, right? Weave Hungering Oblivion. This is just to finish the system, and then I have to farm the materials, right? Switch to Paladin? Yeah, no, I think you're fine. This is for Havoc too? Wait a minute, I can use Gaze on Vengeance as well. Why am I not using Gaze? Oh, it's because I don't really want Mastery? You know what, whatever, dude. And probably drums is still better. You need to do that at first? What do you mean? Is Gaze Bis for I don't know, Mastery is kind of poop for Vengeance, is it? Let me just take a look to see. Is that the reason why Vengeance isn't good? What, because it cannot use Gaze? Lol. Maybe the Mastery amount is so high that it doesn't really matter and people still go for it. Let's see. Oh shit, no, Vengeance is using Gaze. Gaze and Heart of the Wind. And some Solar Flare Prism. Oh yeah, Gaze. Gaze is the most used trinket. Is it really? Is it just because of the Mastery? Well, that's fine. I mean, I can use this. No biggie. On site. While active, cause spells and abilities to manifest unstable on scored and consume the essence to grant you. Oh, it's agility. Yeah, it's agility. It's probably because of agility. And do it on your main, because the first one is free. The core quest. Oh, I need to do that first. Oh, okay. I get you. I need to do this first, and then I need to get my core. Yeah. How was Prop Paladin, man? Did you have a chance to play Prop Paladin? How do you feel on the Prop Paladin changes? If we don't have anybody from chat express their desire to join Arja in like, I don't know, a couple of minutes of you opening the group, just invite random people and let's boogie. I see you're already doing it. Seed of the Triumvirate, was it right? Yes. Do you have to do feeding the nail hammer on every alt? I'm pretty sure it's only on the main one. They didn't force you to do that with the nebulous cores, so I would be surprised if they force you to do that with the nail hammer. We got a mage, a druid.
It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Quite a few people. Okay, do I pull double subjugator, Arja? Do you know how to deal with that? Because I don't know if these guys know how to deal with it. Let me ask. Can you guys clear the subjugator debuff? Not as a priest, no. Not as a priest, as in you don't want to, or you don't know how to deal with it. The thing is, people are supposed to clear that. You're not supposed to heal everybody with it. If people cannot clear the stuff, and you're not confident in healing everybody, then I'm not doing 2 pulls. Don't know how. Yeah, you're not really supposed to. I don't know if priests can get rid of impairing effects. Do you have something? Impairing. They took that away. Fade used to do something like that. Fade might help you, I think. Fade does? Oh, okay. So you just, what you do are just, as soon as the circles spawn around you, you just press fade, and it clears the circle so you don't have to heal it anymore. Phantasm, is this it? Yeah, make sure you have that. Everybody should do it. I won't be able to, but I don't think you need to worry about me. So long as I can get through the first 5 seconds of a pool, if you can keep me up through that part, because I'm still rough around the edges, then we should be fine. All right. Okay. So how do I do the double subjugator pool? I have to quickly build that. I think I can just leap into it. I think that's probably the best way. I probably put like a sigil on these guys, pop demon spikes, leap there, taunt that guy, and then leap on the other one and figure that one out. I think it's probably the way to go. Do I start with meta? I really don't want to start with meta though. Yeah, I'm fine now. You don't need to do much. Yeah, the mage isn't doing his shit. Sweet, there we go, baby. Okay, once they're grouped up, I'm just gonna break apart their thing a little bit. Okay. That was fine. I'll pop a darkness in melee. Looks like it wasn't needed. Oh, we're getting the chains now. Wait, can I? Oh my god, I could have done that the entire time? Okay, we're learning Demon Hunter, everybody, don't worry. It's not like it's been my main for almost 10 months now. Just waiting for her to start drinking. She is.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
All of my void meteors just hit nothing. Is that what happened? Is that what you're telling me? This. Then do this. slash. Doesn't really do anything on this key level. Oh, don't stay in the poop, Arja. That's not good. No bueno. Did I just run out of fury now? It's wild. Wait, is that the first frontal it's doing? I feel like I'm just playing like a totally different game now. I just ignore them, I guess. Alright, I can pull this.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to them.
Figure out their motives.
I need to get closer.
Alright. Got these guys going.
I'm out of range.
Perfect. Less meteors. Oh, range pull. I remember doing this with a blood decation, struggling so hard. Oh, oh. How do these guys give bolts? Patrol, probably? Right, managed to scratch my nose. All of the prerequisites to surviving have been met. This guy is a big guy, big and mean guy. I was hoping to feel a little bit tankier, gonna be honest.
It's too far away.
Alright. Trying to replicate the pull that my tank did the other day. Okay. Ooh, that's my cheat death. That was not enough. But we've managed to blast this. Look at my damage. Am I just accidentally getting smacked in the face? Is that what's happening? I don't know if when I fell devastation, if I'm considered to be in meta. I have the extra armor and things. I need to check that. Because otherwise that's such a poop ability. Oh wait, no, I remember. Oh, I remember how this was done. I should have pulled this into the thing.
It's too far away.
These guys are fucking getting destroyed. Alright, we get a patrol. Wait a minute, we can do a big pull here. We just need to get these two. Oh, I didn't pull this guy yet. Well, I'm definitely making our jaw work for it. Get him! Moving a lot. I feel like the adept should have been killed first. Well, we're gonna +2 this key, I think, at this rate. This way. I want to take these guys. Oh, not that guy. Oh, well, never mind. We took him. Ooh. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, that was my bad. No cooldowns. The problem with raising the tank like this is that tank is not the only one that's going to die. This was definitely a misplay on my part. Good to know for the future.
It's too far away.
Okay, perfect.
Out of range. I need to get closer.
Okay, this is what we need. Got the kick. So need to figure out how to dodge the big sentinels after this boss, because those are very annoying to fight. Gonna get the boss soon.
Too far away.
Maybe there is no skipping the sentinels. Maybe I just have to do them. Build up doesn't make you go into meta. Yeah, my healer is definitely sweating. Yeah, the pools are just a lot of YOLO pools. Not gonna deny. So better than if you are on the paladin. Whatever is more comfortable for you. Yeah, I think I'll have to get these.
It's too far away.
Might have to walk into that one. Yeah. I'm doing a fair bit of damage, honestly. I kind of want us to be a little bit more stacked. I can take these. We get them all? Yes. Kind of popped all of my abilities here without Fiery Brand on them. Oh, we're gonna do this. Oh, finally. More meteors. Get these. Fortunately, it's not very efficient for the tank to move out and get side orbs, because 2 of the bosses are gonna move with the tank anyway. That's the problem with that tactic. Alright. We dodge this. Should be able to, right? Nope. Lol. Pulled both. Never mind. I know we dodged something yesterday when we did it. Our group. It definitely wasn't these. I now remember. Aim to do. Double void the 4 meteors. Let's go. Big cleave damage. Okay, we can dodge the 1 patrol and then pull the 2. Well, not like that, though.
Is there a spot for me to pump?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's only me and Arja here. The rest are pugs that can easily be replaced. Because we need to keep it in the family. As soon as the casters die, I'm pulling the other 2. Alright, perfect. And I don't think we can skip these. Oh my god, we have so much percentage. Oh, wow. Alright. I overpulled. What did I overpull? I think the ninja adept before the second boss was definitely a problem. This ninja also didn't help. And the pack after the first boss that I deliberately pulled that didn't need to be pulled. Oh my god, I lost my apex. Oh, this fucking sucks ass, dude. I got the apex again.
Okay, nice. I am gonna get a beverage and cigs, and I am waiting for UUWU RAR and OMMI.
Is the level of understanding I get from that text to speak. Why does it spell every letter of the... Wait, I should probably go do it this way. Watch out. Watch out for the boss. I don't like this stun. Like, why? Oh, it's a feral stun. Ooh. I don't want more. I'll stun this. If you come in melee Arj, I'll pop a darkness here. What else? Here to stop some casts. And take the spells on me. Man, we're probably still gonna +2 it, dude. looking at it, maybe I should have left Arja some time to drink, but there's no time. There's no time. We need to +2 this. To be fair, the pulls were pretty quick, I feel. I feel like I did pretty good at getting those pulls in quick. We got the 10Ts. Oh, did I nick one of those?
It's too far away.
Oh, this is not good.
I need to get closer.
If it's casting on me, just let it. Nope. I stun that. Hopefully it casts on me. I'll put a darkness down. It's on me. Perfect. I should not kick the casts that are on me. You don't have to keep me at 100% Arja. I get to heal myself a little bit as well. Save a little bit of mana for the big dots that everybody gets. I forgot what the name of it is. It's a nasty dot. Oh, I'm gonna pop my meta here so I can get some meteors. Pop another meta here. Oh, I should have used spirit orbs. Woo! Okay, now it's all defensives, peeps. No more darkness. Boss is almost dead. Let me repair real quick.
Despair emanating from within. Laura.
I completely forgot the tank buffs are out. I did not, sir. I paid attention to that because it was in my personal interest. I wanted to test out the vengeance buffs, to be fair.
Chaos. Such aim. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
Do I want... I definitely don't want to coin this, I feel. Haze verse is actually not bad. Crit verse, this is poop. What if I do vengeance? There's a verse mastery weapon. I want the helmet, basically, but this is bad. Helmet, gloves, chest is bad. Neck is probably okay. I don't know about the trinket. Come on, move.
I need to get closer.
Now that I have my Bis weapon, what I want to do with the course is just replace my hero track gear. Wait, you only have 2? No, we had 3. Cleared all those 3. Okay, they moved here. And now they're there. Okay, I get it. Okay, so I can get this. If it's on me, it is on me. Are we getting them all? Yes, we are. Nice. Pop the meta, pop all the sigils, spend fury. Feldev, is Feldev a lot of damage? Can I consider it a lot of damage? Yes, I got the second round of Voidfall Meteors on it. Need more Apex procs. Okay, where do we go? I think I'm already positioned, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's dead. Alright, so I definitely don't want to start this up, right? That's a lot of items to go through. The hood is basically what I want. It doesn't have to be this hood, though. We're just gonna do this. I got a Haze Verse ring. Wait, don't I already have this? On Hero Track? No, I have it on the Warlock. Okay, this is nice, actually. Probably decent for Vengeance.
Stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make, and
that's not what I want. Just get that out. As Vengeance makes the buffs feel okay, not great. The biggest change I want is them to revert the Spirit Bomb cooldown. You want it to not have a cooldown? I don't think that works, man. Considering the amount of value you have with Spirit Bomb in the Hero Talents, no. Verse Mastery? No, probably Haze Verse or Haze Crits, I would guess. Let me double check. It's pretty sure not Verse Mastery. There's no way you don't get Haste. Vengeance is a Haste tank. I'm checking like one of the rank 1 Vengeance. It's definitely Haste. The Haze Crit, yeah. Probably Haze Crit, Haze Verse. Oh, combination of these. Mastery is definitely your last stat that you want. Yeah, Haze Crit probably for damage and parry, but once you start taking a lot of damage, I can see Haze Verse becoming a thing. I could replace the Haze Mastery ring with the Haze Verse ring. This is a lot of high level, but this is probably better. It should be free to upgrade also. I don't want the Crit Mastery one, that's for sure. So we can select this for Vengeance. No, definitely want to replace this.
How fare you?
This is free, just some gold. Okay. Crit Haste, sure, let's put that on. Okay, Helm, Ring, Alacrity. This is Haste. Or we can put Haste here. Okay, what's our haste like? 20%. We have more haste on Vengeance than we do on Devourer, man. That's... It's so not... It's so not the thing. Pit of Sauron? My cores, you mean? We got a DPS spot? I think so. We have a couple of people asking for DPS, so as soon as Arj opens up the group, we go. So you say Pit of Sauron? Why would I want Pit of Sauron? The pants are no bueno. Remove. The neck is... I guess if it's for Vengeance, nice to have. Nice to have. That's not good. That's not good. Already have this, but probably better on... Yeah, no, definitely not Pit of Sauron. No, I need helmets. So, first of all, the only helmets we have is Magisters, Mysara, and Seat of the Triumvirate. Let's see. What else do I need? I also need shoulders. Also Seat, also Spire, also Mysara. Okay, so I think these are... I'm narrowing on these. I have a Myth chest. I need gloves. Can I clear all? Hands. Also Seat. Also Magister's Nexus Point. Okay. Waist, I don't really need. It's a crafted one. If I get it, I get it, but I'm not gonna aim for it. And maybe a main hand. I can't believe I had one of these and then threw it away. Crit. It's just crit verse stuff. Mysara already. Again, I guess. Oh, this is intellect. What about for vengeance though? Vengeance. Oh, there we go. Verse mastery, haste mastery, nope. Haste mastery, nope. Crit mastery, nope. Why does every fucking thing... Dude, how do I have more mastery gear with vengeance than I have with Devour? And more fucking verse or haste crit with Devour than... Yeah, so everything has mastery, dude. Are you serious? Except for this, which I already have. Everything has mastery. Alright, well, fuck it then. I don't care about this then. I guess the prism is okay. Nice to have. Or must have, let's say. Okay, so what are we left with? Oh, am I looking at vengeance? Let's look at all the specs. Alright. So Seat still has the 3 that I want. Magisterus has Bifurcation Band, which could be good for Devourer, right? Because I only have one myth ring. It's this one. $14 pit. Oh, we can do the 14 pit. I'm fine with doing it on a 14. Mysore only has 2 items. Magisters has helmet, gloves, and back. Yeah, I don't have a good dungeon. Every dungeon that I go into is going to have some items that a lot of items that I don't need. Maybe I just start sending into something. It looks like Magisters might be the best one. Headpiece and shoulders. No, headpiece and and hands. And back. Alright, the dungeon has been posted, everybody, if you want to join in. Skyreach is kind of really poop, though. All slots. Oh, crit haste? Oh, this is intellect. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, get Seb in. I see Seb applying. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at right now, Seb, yeah. These are probably the best upgrades, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't really want. I guess I could have this. Maybe this is nice to have. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. Wait. Verse Smash, you know, I don't care for this. This is nice to have, I guess. I don't care for this. And this is nice to have. Yeah, probably Seat of the Triumvirate. It has a lot of items that I don't want. Oh, Happy applied first? Oh, we're full? Oh, okay, then you know better. Sorry, Seb, apparently we're full, man. So I have 3, and I think I can still get 1, so I have 4 potential coins. If I roll all 4 on Seat of the Triumvirate, how many of the items that I don't want am I gonna get? 1, 3. I just have to not roll intellect. I have actual 4 items that I don't want that can loot. So I can use all of my cores in Seat of the Triumvirate and get 0 items that I need. 5 items. 6 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. This is my problem with Seat. The loot table is way too high. So I need over 6 void cores just to guarantee 1 item. that I want. It's way too large of a loot pool. Where else do we have helmets? Magisters and Mysara. I think maybe Magisters is the way. If we do Chimeras with the guilds, I already coined and got the tier. So I either get the belt or the gaze, because this is definitely something that I'm also coining. If I coin and get lucky and then just get gaze, I save a week. Which would be great, actually. Let's see. I guess it is what it is. Do you think Blizzard will release WoD Classic and then follow up with Legion? We already... Oh, Classic. Yeah, they're definitely gonna do it. If they did Cataclysm, they're definitely gonna do more. With WoD, they can actually do some good stuff. Because with they cooked with Legion... Oh my god, I'm thinking Remix, bro. Yeah, with Classic, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Obviously, we know that there's been a lot of content creators invited at Blizzard recently, right? To test out some like future Classic stuff, which is likely not going to be like WoD Classic. That's for sure. They're not inviting them to their headquarters for them to test out WoD Classic. So they definitely tested some Classic Plus. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that makes any sense. I think they probably tested Classic Plus. So by the time we get to those, we're probably gonna have Classic Plus. You weren't here? Okay, I knew there was somebody that was missing. Okay, we'll have to get you in the next one though. Yeah, I kind of want to wait for the 100% drop chance fix before I start farming the stuff anyway. Wait, didn't I finish the Hungering Oblivion? No, after this I should be able to turn it in. There was a rumor, not sure if it's confirmed, that MOP is the last Classic. Oh, really? And then they are thinking that Classic Plus is the next step. Where do you edit the Blizzard timeline? In the edit mode. That you have on mid left. Yeah, it's in the edit mode. It's this thing. Boss abilities. Probably just make it fatter, bro. It's always better when they're fatter.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Yeah, Bigwigs disables it automatically. You have to re-enable it. Don't go crazy in this one. Yeah, theoretically it should be just as hard as the 12 seat, to be honest. I had 3 replacements for me, all I pooped. Must be... It's not 3 replacements, motherfucker. You just weren't here. The party got filled. Alright, let's go. We're popping a haste flask. I wait for the day when I can use Sigil of Chains again. While that I have to sacrifice tankiness for it. We need that guy. Kick. Nice stun. Oh, Og damage increase. That must be nice.
I need a target.
Alright, see Arja, it was fine.
I need to get closer.
Woo-wee. Okay. Got it. There's no way to free the gargoyle, huh? Outside of just doing damage. Okay, I appreciate the CC. If we don't kick the nether burst will still do it, and yeah, I can kick that. I guess with a Nog, it's very hard to get a gargoyle down. Huh? We don't need that guy, dude, right?
I need to get closer.
Got him.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Nether burst. Pop all the stuff. Pop in meta too. I'm looking for more nether bursts. Oh, got it. I'm just gonna wait to see if somebody does a reflex CC. We're not getting the gargoyle. Okay. Interrupted it. I think we're fine for the rest. Tarja's mana like. Looks like she's fine. I think we need to get this guy. We got kick. Nice. Kinda wanna keep going. Yep. Getting a little bit disoriented with the knockbacks. Why can I not kick? Oh, it's a long cooldown. I was about to glide off the platform. Ah! Just flame things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kinda using meta as a DPS cooldown, honestly. What's that?
It's too far away.
Do you think the buffs of Vengeance helped them get back into Keys raids? The buffs were good, but Vengeance got some of the smaller ends of the buffs, considering that it was one of the worst tanks. It's a little bit weird, but it wouldn't be like a first for that to happen. Oh, fuck, what the fuck? That was a weird leap. They were good. Vengeance was still good. You just didn't see them because the Brewmaster population was obscuring everything. Break a leg? Don't say that, man. Have you seen my knees? I think the chains and Gorfins should give you some damage reduction because, let's be realistic, they are more fun. Yeah, well, the thing is, Gorfins Grasp silences everything, right? So I don't know if you want to give it even more power than it already has, unless you want to take the silence away.
I'm out of range.
There you go. Okay, you guys have to be a little bit closer into melee with the gargoyle, and if not, good luck. It's like that zigzaggy stuff. It's gonna make it very hard to get to you. Pop in a DPS potion because we're losing people here. If the gargoyle, if you're not in melee, when the gargoyle grabs you, not only does the gargoyle leave the range of everybody to get cleaved, but we also see it way too late. I'm on the gargoyle right now. Get that kick in. What's my healing like? I see my HP yo-yoing a lot, and I like to think that I'm helping Arja out by, you know, healing myself a little bit through all of this. Okay, we're going to the boss. My stun didn't help. Ooh, the wrong one. All right.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something
Okay.
to eat.
Guess I can break the one that's further away. Thing is, that's so in the middle. I don't know where to put the boss. I guess like somewhere here should be good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can reach it. Oh, no, it's the rogue is also melee. I was gonna say I'm the only melee. Let's move a little bit away. Okay, you guys aren't. Yeah.
Put the things next to forges in vertical lines, please.
Yeah, I don't control that. I don't control where these things go. So I try to move the boss away, but I guess it's moving very slowly. Okay, perfect. We can keep moving towards the forge that was just casting on us. Kind of do like a little ring around. Alright. Stop putting them in like in fucking. Alright. That's that. What the fuck? Ugh. It's not that great. I think I have to do this one. You don't want them that close, because now you'll have shit near the thing. Yeah, you have to be right on top. Everybody stack together. Give each other a big hug. Not Arja. Arja dies. Arja, or maybe she died intentionally. Maybe she wanted the little angel thing.
It's too far away.
They cannot. Don't stack them.
Arja has been slain.
This is not that bad of a position. No more Arja. How did you die? We don't have a res. Alright, everybody. You're on your own. Oh, we have a res. Oh, we have engineering. Somebody's... Never mind.
I'm out of range.
There are no HP bars left. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be...
I need to get closer.
I'm gonna be the star of the show.
We'll save for snack. For later.
I'm out of range.
Am I not healing anything? Why is my HP bar not moving at all? Okay, so do I get like 2? Oh shit, I'm fucked. What happens if oh, okay, like this.
It's too far away.
I actually get both. Interesting. Move closer. If you want something done right, do it yourself. Blood decay moment. Yeah, thankfully, bosses don't do a lot of tank damage. Or this one at least. I don't know if I can solve the next one, for instance. I think there's way too much going on in the next one. Do I get these guys? Does that even matter?
I'm out of range.
I want to use a spirit bomb before I pop my meta, so I can get another spirit bomb. Okay, we got a big pull after this. Big pull.
On that pack, you can get next one small GRP and poem back to this pack.
Like this one pulled into that one? Yeah, probably. It's a good point for next time. I don't like the knockups when we have kicks. So we need to kick the thing. Pop on a DPS potion. Feel like okay, nice here. I got the kick on the rhyme bone. Hope somebody has that. We keep stunning. Do we not have a kick? We can let the casts that are on me just go through so we can kick nether bursts. Or kick the casts that are going on you guys. We have 2 casters, might be a little bit hard to get like all kicks. Dude, why don't I have enough fury for it? Okay, I need to see where the gargoyle is. Because I want to pull the little ones into the boss, but not the gargoyle. Yeah, I'm looking at the gargoyle. I see it. I'm waiting for it to move.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Okay, okay. We need to assign a kick for that. Yo. I say I get the boss kick. Because now we're desynced. Now I use kick too. If I do it last second, I have time to get it. Why is he not moving? Gotta be careful here, RJ. You cannot take like avoidable damage. Still low 14. Oh, is that evasion, man? Are you evading, dude? Or that damage uptime? What a cheesy little fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take care of the boss. Just do the things. I don't want to put the poisons on top of it. Make the room more or less clear. Put this away. Man, I'm not getting an Apex proc. I'm kind of banking on an Apex proc. This guy is not moving at all. Go get him, man. Go get him. Get the gamers. Get the gamers. I got 3 back-to-back Voidfall Meteor procs. That's pretty good. Alright.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Oh. I went the old primitive way of just hugging the wall. I didn't know we had the luxury of a shroud, man. I need to focus a little bit on this. I'll pop darkness down. Take that. Got the Apex proc. How did my kick not go, dude? Alright, those are some big slapperonis. Now we can go. I want to leap in, but I feel like I'm too far ahead of everybody. It still hits. I have another frostbase slash. We put the brand down, we kick. We do double sigil into Feldev, into a big spirit bomb, and now into fishing for some Apex, please. Give me an Apex reset, please. There we go. That's an Apex, baby. Should focus on the caster always, guys, because then we can just take the melee further. Everybody's focusing, or at least Rogaro's probably focusing on the melee. Melee can be kited. Melee's just gonna die on the way. This caster's fucking not moving, bro. Want this and meta. Get him out of there so that we can stay around this guy. And it feels like in Midnight they got rid of a lot of casts, but they just replaced all the casts with little circles you have to dodge. Doesn't it feel that way? Like all of the extra casts that that you were supposed to kick have just been replaced by little dodgy circles. So somehow, some way, you still get to get your little mini game, motherfucker. Still gotta not be able to fucking do my damage because I have to dodge shit. I don't know how I feel about that. Can pop a fiery brand here. Come on, give me an Apex proc, please. Apex proc. I think I'm at a point where I want to use Fellblade to generate Fury, man. On Vengeance. Never thought I'd see the day. Is it because I have too much haste? I have 900 haste. That cannot be that much. Hey, what up, Duck?
Intruders have entered the master's domain.
It's probably better to tank on small, slim shadies first. What the fuck are you talking about? Small, slim shadies? I guess you got dodging circles, yeah. What up, ganks the fool? I'm not seeing RJ regen mana, so I figure it's go time. Okay. It's gonna boot me in that direction, I think. Okay, I'm gonna keep it next to melee so the rogue can put his thing in. I don't know if he got it last time. No, he didn't. He probably didn't. Yeah, he got it now. Okay, if I wait a second. Alright. Pop this. Pop a fiery brand. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Do one of these. Pop this. Potion. Got all of them. I think I've done a single kick. You guys handled that marvelously. I was too focused on doing mediocre damage. It was important for me to do mediocre damage. That's why I'm here. Tanking? What is that? Can you eat it? Okay, I'm gonna keep it next to all of these. Well, Mr. Rogue, didn't I just put him next to a melee pack, man? For you? I did it for you, man? And now they're like fucking... Well, I mean... I guess both range casters can reach her from here, I suppose. Okay, keep clear of the remaining puddle. I'm gonna use it to hop there. No, 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 not there, not there, not there, not there. Bad, 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 bad. That's so bad. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We... Fuck! The fuck did you do? We have 3 casters now, don't we? Or 4 casters. It's not bad, man. Oh, it's 2 casters. Well, good luck. Good luck with the pad. I'm putting darkness in melee. I'm doing a silent sigil. That's great. The key was done. Why did you fuck? Like, it was such a simple mechanic. I don't understand. I think I fucking do it, dude. I don't think I can take 10% HP before it dies. And we definitely cannot finish it up in... Ah, man. Oh, what a fucking waste, dude.
Survive.
Alright, well, rip. If you're gonna make the educated guess about which tank has the most potential to be future season meta, which one would you pick? Prop Paladin is always one of the best educated guesses, because Prop Paladin is one tanky buff away from being meta again, because it has one of the best kits for Mythic Plus, period. Oh, did you put it wrong? Alright, well. Optimus percentage. What did I miss though? I think we would have had time to get the percentage anyway. So always do like the closest, bro. I don't understand people. Alright. Good luck! Because then we have two at the opposite sides of the arena. So... Alright, well. Okay, so you want to leave the solo puddle alone always. Because it spawns only one guy. But at least as long as we have like only one unsoaked is fine instead of two. I suppose we can use lust. I didn't position it properly. Can do this. We have one at the opposite end. We have that and that. Okay, 20%. Put a silent sigil, prevent the cast. The miss percentage was definitely on my part. I didn't even realize we missed. What did I not pull? I guess we don't care. The boss is dead anyway. It's dead. Let's just jump down. We can all like glide. Oh, maybe the gargoyle. Was the gargoyle enough? I'm curious. Let's see if the gargoyle was gonna be enough. Oh, let's have always more ninja. Let's always more. Always. Ninja forever. Never not ninja. Oh shit, how do we get those? Gargoyle was enough, by the way. Confirmed. I can mount. I'll shadow melt. God damn it.
The Frost Queen is gone. We...
How's VDH feeling after the buff? The same as before, honestly. I cannot relate to the buffs were way too small. Maybe it's a little bit of placebo and I'm going in a little bit more fearless than before. But honestly, it's I cannot tell the difference. The buffs were way too small. Also, with the educated guess for the tank, it relies a lot on what tier set we're getting next season. So that matters quite a bit, actually. The small pack with the caster to the left. Which small pack? That's very vague. I don't know which small... It's a big dungeon. If they want people to play tanks, they need to make tanks do big damn... Oh, damage is definitely a thing, but I don't know if damage is enough, though. I'm not convinced damage is enough to bring people to tanks. You have to be able to be tanky. They have to just reduce the amount of accountability that tanks need. I'm here, yeah, I'll get you in. Oh, 1 second. I want to turn in the quest first. Let me pick up the stuff. Apparently Marcelian is saying that the 100% drop chance has been enabled. So I want to make sure I'm getting my upgrades. With Bear, their solution to threat issue was buff them. Yeah, but that's the only solution to threat issues so far with the current tank design. When you're tanking, you kind of just want to feel like a god. Yeah, that's basically it, yeah. I am tanking, what do you mean? Didn't you see me taking it to the face? Okay. The Ascendant Nilfhammer. Oh, that's it? Truly worthy of an artisan of my skill. The skills will be able to create, of course, blah, 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 blah. Combine 5 Void Shards into an Ascendant Void Core, so I need 5 of them. So this is what the thing is. And I'm pretty sure I need to be here, right? So I need Ascendant Void Shards. Now they just need to drop. Oh! Oh. Around 5 dungeons, 4 Mythic plus Ritual and 2 Mythic Gems, and I didn't get a single one. You got declined. That is a 275 blood decay from an 11. Yeah, so I was applying yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. I was applying yesterday with my Warlock to a bunch of 10s and 12s as a 282 Demonology Warlock with 3.2k IO, and I got declined in 10s. And I'm a meta spec. It's fine. People will do whatever people will do. You'll be made 100% later today in certain contents. But is in Heroic, Nightmare Praise, and Tier 11 Delves, right? How VDH changes feel? Slightly better. They're not that impactful. I'm a tank though. I get it. But I applied to groups that didn't have that had a tank. So they didn't need to wait for a tank. All right. Can we get another DPS spot open, please? So I can get Marcelian and Umbellilus in. Promised Umbellilus for a few dungeons to get him in. Also, I don't have a key, Arja. What key are we doing? Oh, appreciate you, Absol. I suppose I see what's more. Yeah, that's what I was seeing as well. 282, 3100 IO, Havoc Demon Hunter with an overall 95 parse on all dungeons, and I have the worst I'm getting any runs. Jesus Christ. Jesus. 13 Mysara. Did I decide on what I was gonna do? Seated Triumvirate? Ugh. My star only has 2 items. Wait a minute. This is also nice to have. This is whatever to have. Crit Verse, I really don't want this. Crit Mastery, nice to have. That's good for Havoc. I don't want Vessel. I think I might do my Sara. This is probably nice to have. So my Sara has 5 items. And 3 that I don't want. 2 of these 3 I can avoid by just changing loot spec. I mean, I'll just change loot spec period to the other one. Is this Umbalulus from chat? I didn't see the Demon Hunter. Just want to make sure. Can you play with your... Yeah. My strat with rolls is to maximize the amount of value I get for one roll. I'm more interested in getting myth items rather than getting my bis. Because pure item level is slightly better. Like myth trinkets are better than my... Myth non-bis trinkets are better than my bis trinkets on hero track. By 0.3%. They're still better though. So theoretically, you still want high level. So the way I do it with my rolls is I look at the dungeon loot table and I look at what the loot table has a chance to roll. Seat of the Triumvirate is theoretically the best dungeon for me, but it has about 6 items that have a chance to drop with my Void Cores because the loot table is so huge that I don't want. So then I will need like a total of like 12 total Void Cores to guarantee that I get everything, unless I'm like super lucky, so I cannot bank on luck. So Seat of the Triumvirate has the most items that I want if I go by favorites, right? It has 6 items that I want. And the good items, like my Shara has 5, but it's the bad items. I don't really care about this. I care about these 3 the most. Helmet, shoulder, and gloves to be myth track. And this is only helmet and shoulders here. Back piece is good, but it's like whatever. Wait, where's Marcelian? Oh, he's finishing a prey. All right. So, but if I do Seat of the Triumvirate, I have about 7 items that have a chance to roll. Wait, all slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. That's more than some dungeons have in total in their items. So, I don't want to waste half of my Void Cores on disenchants. That's what I want to avoid. Start with rolls is lots of butter. That's one way to go, yeah. Yeah, the only real bis in the game that really matter is trinkets. Really. If you really want. So that's the approach I took with my Warlock. Well, thankfully my Warlock had both of its non-raid bis trinkets in the same dungeon, and in that same dungeon had a bis shoulder piece as well on myth track. So that I was very lucky. But since I don't really have myth track trinkets that I really want, definitely not on Devourer, I don't care for trinkets, so because otherwise I would probably have gone Windrunner too to get Heart of Wind and Feather. If the first core missed, the following cores are always a higher chance. Yeah, but I cannot raid mythic chimeras on all of my characters. So obviously what I'm really putting in on this guy is mythic chimeras. That's like the main thing. But I can only roll 2 cores per week. And I have 3, and I'm pretty sure I can pick up 2 more. So it's fine. I don't really need. I'm gonna get a hearty food. Yeah, you don't want, if you have like 3 dungeons that all give you items, you don't want to go through all of those 3. You pick the one that has the most amount of value for your buck, or the item that you want the most. So it could be a dungeon that has like 10 items you don't want, but one that you really want, then you can go for that. Otherwise, I just go for numbers. Whatever has the highest amount of items that I can benefit from, that's what I'm going for.
It's too far away.
I think we have to get those 2. Oh, that's not.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Yeah, that pool was very spicy. I don't know how to make these pools without having my HP dip a lot. Hey, yo, what up, Jelky? Any tips for Prot Warrior? Sure. You have to be a little bit more specific. If it's just generic tips, I'll just tell you, make sure you press Shield Slam as much as possible. Make sure if Shield Slam is not available, you press Thunderclap. If Shield Slam and Thunderclap are not available, press Revenge. Okay, is this way? How you get these?
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
All right. Can I mount? Wait!
Don't forget to tell him that Prot Warriors should randomly yell Zug Zug.
Yeah, wait a second. Why did I only pull this much? Was I supposed to pull the mammoth separate from these guys?
It's too far away.
Give me Apex procs, baby. Apex. Alright, let's get soup. Let's get zoop.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens
Get this guy. And those 2 guys. We got those 2 guys. Now we have 3 more guys and we're done.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I kind of want to avoid the bears. I don't know if we need that.
Too far away.
I'm gonna get that stun there. Get the kick. Do a big spirit bomb. And meta. What more damage? Ooh, and we get Apex meta too.
I'm out of range.
Oh shit. Oh, we didn't need these guys. Yeah, I guess we didn't need these guys. Oh, better safe than sorry, I guess. We definitely want to avoid the mammoth on the low ground. Ooh, can we avoid that patrol? Definitely don't need that.
I need to get closer.
Alright, wait for Arja to pick up these. I can pick up this one, I guess.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes?
I'm gonna have to wait for
An interloper, but you won't take
the
my
patrol.
prey from me.
I don't think we can go behind it. Can we? Yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to avoid that. No bueno. I'm looking to see. Okay, we skipped. Pretty sure we can make up. We can also pull the entrance, to be fair. It's a good pack to pull, I feel. Could have just pulled these into the entrance. Oh, never mind. We have the one that I wanted to dodge. Wait, why can I not pick up aggro? I wonder if we can yoink this downstairs. I don't think so, right? It might evade, reset, or do some other shenanigans. Fuck it, let's use it like this. Let's see what happens. Yo, brother man. Okay, that's not good. Alright, I need to let this demon hunter die once. Need to let him die once. How do I speed up the rate at which I get aggro so that this doesn't happen though? So I kind of want to start with, you know, my defensives and not full blast DPS. But I know because I do the exact same thing with Demon Hunter. Okay, is it gonna leap? Yeah, it's gonna leap in a second. Should probably try to aim it at the wall. Perfect. Got traps. Move those out. Gotta stay here. Oh, got barrage in a second. And then whatever. Oh, that's the leap on the people. And this is the leap that I want to avoid putting onto other folk. Perfect. Then we can move out of here. I like that the bird is like a couple of percentage deader than the main guy. It's like perfect. Because then we have 10 seconds of nothing happening. If you can kill the dude before he reses the bird, that's like best case scenario, right? Oh, he's gonna die anyway. I wasn't being sarcastic, by the way. I kind of actually like killing the bird first, but I find it hilarious that the boss has to stop to res the bird. Does Marcelian stream? No. Only I show up on the streams. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending, if you like to see Demon Hunter gameplay. Gliding off the platforms, as you do, it's the only true Demon Hunter flavor. I've been playing Havoc for some time, never changed over to Devour, and now beating all Devour in all dungeons. That's based. You're beating bad Devourers, I think. But hey, man, listen, be a better Havoc, dude. Show them off. Why am I so squishy? I wanna pull more. Okay, do I need to vengeful retreat out of these? Should. I need to do some kicks, bro. Do that. Oh shit! Alright, I need to I need to watch out for that slime. That slam. Not slime, Jesus. Can't do a stun there.
It's too far away. We need to get closer.
Sorry for the LOS. To readjust how the pulling goes. Oh, wait, I can oh my god, I don't have purge? Oh, Vengeance doesn't take purge? I was like, oh, I'm gonna dispel some of those. Come on, give me some Apex procs.
I need to get closer.
Got the kick.
I'm out of range.
Shell free.
I need to target something
Many of my people have died
it's
here.
too far away.
Okay, so this guy hurts more than the other guy.
I need to get closer.
So this should or the slam used to hit more. But now it didn't take like any bit of HP. Can we pull these outside?
I'm out of range.
I feel like my path is a little bit YOLO-y. We all like a little bit of YOLO in our lives.
It's too far away.
Okay, we're gonna need to LOS that, I think. Do a little bring around the Rosie. Kick that. So I'll have the casters in the back. Why am I taking damage? Hello? Whoa, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? There are one too many tornadoes here. I don't like that. Damn it, they kick is so short range. Do a little bit of a fiery brands. Take that. Nope. It's done. Get the next kick. Finally grouped up. I'm having a harder time grouping up than usual. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Apex, finally.
I don't have a target.
So here, being able to dispel like one or two would have been awesome. Alright, can we dodge? Let's just get these guys. Let's just move here. Get some aggro on these. And go here. Pick up this guy. Frostmage definitely needs an AoE buff. Man, you know what I really want on Frostmage, honestly? is for Blizzard to be a fucking killer, man. I know people will hate the idea of relying on a ground effect to deal damage. But uncapping Blizzard, and I'm pretty sure Blizzard is uncapped already. I think it would be really cool. I wonder if this is enough. This route is very bananas. By the way, for any tank that is worried that you don't know the right route, or you need to learn packs and shit, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, honestly. And you know, it's kind of working out. As long as you give DPSers enough targets, they'll be happy. They don't care. They don't count. They cannot do math. They just want to blast. They just want to blast as many motherfuckers as they can blast. Okay, we're gonna get these two. Okay, dude, I'm so goddamn squishy still, I feel. Okay, perfect. We have a meta here. No more Arja. That's not good. I'll save my stun until mind. Okay, once Arja's back, what we could do is pull a bunch of these guys on top of it all. What's the eye level of the Havoc Demon Hunter in the group? It's not a Havoc, it's a Devourer actually. 281. They are just here. I'm just gonna pop some Voidfall Meteors on these guys, and then I'm gonna go to this side and pull these guys. Why can I not? Bro, kill me! My kick doesn't reach! Oh! Can get the caster down. Let's start moving the pack. Caster's down. Right, I want my Voidfall Meteors to hit all of the things. A lot of DPS potions. Get rid of those. Can I cage one? Cannot cage one.
It's too far away. I need to get close.
Save. I can pull her a little bit. Oh shit, okay, this does a lot of damage. Okay, so now this boss has tank mechanics. Now I get it, which means it's great if I find out that the dungeon has tank mechanics at a 13. I guess Vengeance is not doing that bad. No, don't push it away. What are you doing? Let him Keith. Let him Keith. Sweet line. Ooh. The problem is now those meet in the middle, and now this is going on. That's why I pulled the boss to the side. I was hoping that this wouldn't happen. The puddles are shrinking though. Actually, it's not that bad. Ooh, the damage! Fucking Frost Mage, baby, let's go. And the Var, of course. Do we need more percentage? I don't think I can pull more into this boss from the side. I think if I do that, I might just reset the boss, and I don't know if that's a good idea. I think we can ignore shit. Just fucking go. Fuck that shit.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Perfect. All right, Arja, watch out when the ads explode. When their shield goes down, they do AoE damage. You want to look at the shields and make sure that you're prepping like a big fat heal for when that happens. Yeah, that was a not very nice darkness. I guess once the last shield is down. Ooh. How much is a bat? Bat is 0.8%. All praise Marcelian for counting on his fingers and putting percentages next to mobs' HP bars. Get that kick. Pop a thing. I'm waiting for that to go away. Doing this and then getting this guy. I think we still need a whole bunch. We might have to go on the other side. How much is this? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go on the other side. Going on the other side. Oh, can I not? Can I not die, please? That'd be great. I'm gonna try and keep stuff in Blizzard. I cannot stop it. I'll do. Oh my god, silence. Gonna be too late. Still take a lot of damage. Got that kick down. Is this enough? Oh my god, this is still not enough. Oh no, it is. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, guy above, yeah. Dodge the little fisty fists. Wait for everybody, 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 wait for everybody. We got everybody in, we got everybody in. This boogie. You need to get him up, you need to get him up. You need to get Marcelian up. So he doesn't die on the way. You need to... I'm putting darkness down. This guy is really, really nasty. As a healer, you want to not let anybody not be full HP. Going to it. Nice, nice. I'll try to keep it more or less close. Ow. Ow. The camera angle was very poor. I wanted to do the leap back here. So what we're gonna do is... Oh my god, we have void falls. Ooh. Pop this. I'm gonna do this. They're so spread out though. I think it's fine. My god, dude. I'll sit here. I don't know if we'll have another Spirit Breaker. Void Falls, baby. Yeah, we do have a Spirit Breaker. Yoink! That's exactly what I wanted to do. The boss shall not move. I'll hold my CC for the last ones. Oh, I'll do a kick here. Why can I not kick? Oh my god, bro, are you serious? It would have been nice to have an Apex proc. And some Void Fall procs. Oh, I have Void Falls. Can I get an Apex? Can we get an Apex proc? Apex? Apex for Papa? No? 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 Fuck you too, then. Can you believe this? +2 to 13. How goes the stream? I am testing tanks. It's going pretty well. What is this? That's nothing. I'm not supposed... It's not supposed to... did anybody get the course? I didn't get a core.
Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
We got vessels. Marcelian got a void shard. And that's it. I didn't get a void shard, right? No, I did not. Awesome, Misha, so far, is this with the new XP buffs to Prey and Elves? They did announce that, didn't they? I thought... So that wasn't for 1207 then. 33% chance from keys. They announced the fix, but they didn't implement it yet. I didn't get a shard. And neither did anybody else. Only Marcelian got a shard. So, if anything, it's like 20% chance. Unless these guys don't have their quests done. I'm assuming Arja doesn't have the quest done. That turned into seat. Can you put it at a 12? We can definitely do higher, but we can blast through this. Feel like that's probably gonna work out. Oh, Marcian dipped. Until they implemented, I think supposedly that tier 1 assaults are the way to farm them. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Are you testing all of the tanks out? I think I'm just gonna do Vengeance today, and then we're probably gonna go into Paladin and Death Knight tomorrow. My warrior's still not leveled up, so it's gonna be a while until I get that guy. I think I can do one more dungeon if you pop open up the group. Can blast. I got my best weapon today. Today was a good day, and we haven't even started the raid yet. I don't know if Absol is still around. Ritual site. He's probably farming. We kicked Absol to make room for Marcelian. Oh, we got Alex. All right, never mind. Absol's not coming anyway. And what quest? You need to go to Decimus and get all of the pink quests done. What bag item is that? That is a Baganator. I've done those. Did you do the Nilfhammer? If you've done them, then you should have this in your bags. And you need 5 of these to boost a myth weapon or myth trinket to 298. You can do it with crafted weapons and hero track items, but obviously you want to do this with myth. The cool part is that you can have like unlimited amount of these. They're not capped. You just have to farm more. Okay. Feeding the Nilhammer, that's the one, yeah. Okay, so what are we doing? I see Alex has a terrace. And Arja has a seat. What do you guys want to do? Do I start? I think I have to start doing a seat. Do I do seat? There's also a weapon and seat. I think I'm doing seat. Has the most amount of good items, to be fair. Yeah, no, I'd rather do 12s if that's okay with you guys. Yeah, the chances of me getting the headpiece is very small. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go seat. We will redeem ourselves with the subjugator pools now. Any more consistent gameplay on Vengeance to figure out exactly if the pulls that I'm doing, if the way that I'm doing the pulls is wrong. I was gonna say if the pulls are bad, but the pulls are not bad. The way I'm doing them is bad. You know what? Are we activating Vengeance? Let's see. Vengeance has this shit. I really don't want this. Does Havoc have that? Havoc has this. Jesus Christ, they're both terrible. So it's a matter of which one do I want more. I guess it's all the same. Minute and 30. Void energy pools at your feet for 10 seconds, dealing shadow damage to target standing within the area. You are healed for... Oh, I'm probably gonna take Vengeance. If I'm gonna have one shit trinket, I'd rather have the better shit trinket. Call upon the void stalkers to strike your target from 2 directions, inflicting physical damage to all enemies in their path. Wait a minute. Maybe one of these is better than the other. Let me double check. I'm gonna use neither of them for Havoc though. Vengeance. Oh. But if one of them is mildly good for Vengeance, I can just choose the loot spec that way. Yeah, so Biz trinkets for Vengeance are definitely not dungeon ones. But if they were to be ranked... oh shit, they're both so low. Oh. Yeah, the Vengeance one is C tier. I see these uncapped damage, but typically is very good due to low base damage. Ah, Jesus Christ. They're both terrible. Fucking gaze. How is this trinket good for everybody? All right.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Doing a silence too. Do this and then pop meta. Oh, subjugators still have so much HP left. Okay, I did not want this to happen. Oh, just gonna pop this.
I need to get closer.
No, so what I meant, Seb, if you're listening to the stream, is not about stats. I have nothing to do. Those items are just myth items in slots that I have myth items on. So it has nothing to do with stats. I'm not gonna use them. Not because they have bad stats, but because I just physically don't need the items. Jesus Christ, did I have that healing reduction on? I stood at 1% HP. Did you guys see that shit? Do we want to pull stuff into boss? I'm waiting for Arja to drink. Are you not drinking? Okay, she's drinking now. One pack into boss, one pack, we wait for the door. Okay, so you do that. I like the strategy. I also need to be able to build aggro. Oh, these mobs don't do shit, dude. Oh! Was I cranking right there? I was cranking right there for a second.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh.
It's too far away.
Okay, I managed to pad some voidfall meteors on the stuff. Nice. Nice. We're padding as tanks, by the way. It's because you have to. Like, what else are you gonna do? I did proc a cheat death there. I need to understand how I can avoid that. Fucking, I so don't like it when tanks are so squishy. Like, I might not be playing perfectly, but fuck me, bro. Oh, that's it's not that bad actually.
I need to get closer.
Okay, so once I'm in the air, I can void blade, fell blade back.
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
It's too far away.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful.
All right.
Figure out their motives
I'm out of range.
and put a stop to their efforts.
Bro, hit the things! Holy shit, I threw like 7 glaives. It was 3, but none of them fucking hit, dude. Bothers me. Okay, so if I do the same thing as last time, this should be... Oh, no, last time we overpulled. Okay, so I need to dodge the adepts before the second boss. That was a ninja. And maybe one of the patrol sentinels. And I think I know which one. Figure that out.
It's too far away.
Okay. Pop a fiery brand. Meta. Stun. Spirit bomb. Peldev. Okay. Oh, more Voidfall Meteors. Can I get an Apex proc? Before the pack dies, Apex proc. There are ways to do damage with these motherfuckers. All right, let's see if I can catch the patrol. I can. That's great. We can pull the patrol and this at the same time.
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, the leaves. Bro. I'm gonna do this. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, are they hitting me in the back? What the fuck? Stop putting the camera in the trees. Oh my god. I'm getting tilted. Listen. I'm gonna take a deep breath. Take a deep breath and... Fuck. Okay, we get the chains now. Am I fucking... Yo, why am I... What the fuck? Like, I'm just getting fucking trucked. That didn't happen when it was a fucking 13.
It's too far away.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm struggling getting aggro. My HP is yo-yoing so much. I think I'm trying my pulls. My pulls are just too weird for some reason. I'm getting hit in the back. I'm pretty sure I'm getting hit in the back. There's no way my HP should yo-yo that much otherwise. You know what? We're gonna ignore those because the last time we overpulled. Do we take the patrol too? Yes. We're waiting for the patrol. Oh my god, that didn't hit anybody, bro. I'm gonna put this on the adept. Yeah, see, I don't like it when you charge a target that I didn't do damage on. I guess it's very hard to tell, I suppose. Okay, I don't want to be hit in the back, please. No more back hits. No more back shots. These guys are gonna... Oh, no, the Rift Warden's dying. Oh my god, Mitsai, just... Great minds. Whispers. So what's Whispers? Sure, man, sure. We'll make more room. Okay. Can we get people here? No, dude, why? Why do we keep ninja? All right, I don't know what to do now. It's not what I wanted to do. But I think this might be my last dungeon, Matt. So I don't know if I'm gonna be doing more than this. All right. Oh my god. I think Arja's out of range. Oh my god. Oh, we need a kick on that one. Gamers, big gamers. So, did I have 78% last time I was here after the boss? Okay. All right, drink. Drinky drinks. What is this? Oh, that is a drink. Nice. Hold them a little bit backwards. 40-second BL. I guess if these are like still above like 70% HP, just send it. Even 60% HP, I suppose. I need to get closer. Okay, nice. I can also pop meta. Or Void Falls. Void Meteors. Voidfall Meteors. That's what their name is. to see where those things spawn. Alright, I'll take whatever this place is. I need people to fucking move. Right. If we stay a little bit like all stacked in melee, you only kind of need like 3 people to clear all of this stuff. I don't think I'm moving that much. I think we can sap it. And also, hell yeah, man, we pop Bloodlust. There's still 30% left. Uh-oh. Did I take one? I did take one. I should be fine. I'm not taking that much damage. I'll just get this. We're probably gonna be left with... Oh no, we got them all. Nice. And do you wanna do another key? Frozen edition. Okay, 71%. So, since we couldn't skip those, I think we still do these. And if we can avoid the patrol, we might just be... Maybe with the patrol we'll have the right amount of percentage. Oh, I'm on top of a yoink.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
I don't want to take one of the big dudes down though. Okay. So I really want to see if we can avoid the patrol. So I want that to be avoided. So don't... No bueno. No good. Dodge. Okay. Can get those two. Do I pull them a little bit more like this? Ooh, big frontal. Should be safe here. Safe? Safe from frontal? We're safe from frontal. Get that kick in. I miss when Infernal Strikes used to put Seal of Flame down. Good times. It's basically what I wanted Prot Warrior to be. A source of leap, quake, goodness. Is this still too much? There's no way. How much are these guys? 2.6. This is 5%, so 88. It's probably 90 with this. Close. Is it 90? 89. Close. Alright, let's see. How much percentage is here? So we have 5. That's 84. 86. This is still too much, yeah. So what else could we... Well, we did have a ninja pool. I think without the ninja pool, I think I'm narrowing down on what I want my route to be. If we just don't do the ninja pool that we did, we might just have exactly... Oh, I'm trolling. My bad. Do we have some Apex, please? Oh, Arja died too. It's fine. We can stop after this. Now let's repair. I need to kind of know where my healingness is coming from. What up, Riptide? You need 80% before you go down from the last zone, or like 80.7. Okay, oh, so we're like 9% over. Yeah, definitely that pack was probably around. Maybe it was even less than 9%. Okay, if we can kill some one of these casters, we can go into the next pool. We did an X pull with the 2 of these casters last time, and it was very rough. So focus like this guy, I don't know.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a silence sigil. Fight time for people to do their stuff. Pop a fiery brand. Arja's dead. Oh, you ate balls, Arja. And don't you give me no. I like taking balls. No, you don't. Not those balls. Those are not good balls. Man, this timer is so free, dude. We had a ninja pull going towards the second boss up that I didn't like. I did not plan on pulling that. That was definitely extra. I have no idea if that was like the 9% that we had over. I pop the brand here. So when do we have the tenties? Now we have the tenties. If they're channeling on me, if you can tell if they're channeling... Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. So stacked. RJ, you're taking balls! You have 2 stacks. You're gonna die again. Ah. Gotta watch out for that. Do we wipe? I can keep myself up. Can you guys keep yourselves up? I don't think so. Do we try it? No, Sildar already died. Just wipe. Yeah, we're wiping. Can I reset? Come on, move, beat. Oh my god, move faster. Oh my god, move faster. Just kill me, bro. Just fucking end me now. Oh, it reset. Wait, did it? The boss is not here. It did. Yeah, everybody got to release. But I'm still in combat somehow. I don't understand this video game. How am I in combat? But I'm eating. Alright. Just lag, everybody. So we have server lag. What is your eye level? Oh, I'm pretty juiced. I'm 281. Alright, we're good. Let's go.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I'm saving all of my little tiny burst for the tenties when they spawn so we can yoink them down. Okay, you guys took care of all of them. Nice. Watch out for the pushback. Repulse. Oh my god! Pushback. I was gonna glide through it and Fellblade, but my range is poopy pants. I'm popping Darkness, just to make it easy. For the next one, you'll probably want defensives, though. Just letting you know. To be fair, that's not what's most damaging on this fight, apparently. Yo! Guys, from 13 minutes to +2ing or +3ing, we're probably gonna fail at this rate. Funky deaths. We don't have battle res, do we? Oh, that's on me. Perfect, that's fine.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Right, well, fewer people to heal should be easier now. Apex. Vengeance, the superior demon hunter DPS spec. To be fair, Vengeance has a surprisingly high amount of damage. It's not the same as, like, you know, Paladin or Monk or Bear. Well, actually, it might be the same as Paladin. Then I want to say? I don't know if I can do a stun here just to buy time. All this. Did I take 2 balls? I did not. Alright. We got our boy Gorgonzola back. We have 8 minutes, still doable. You'll do the war for your next key. I'm not doing any more keys, man. I appreciate your your enthusiasm.
Such chaos. So the way is open. Hurry, heroes.
All right.
Rare that a Naru falls into void.
Every day a new name. 10/10 experience. Garganello. It's, bro, when I read your name, I'm too hungry. I think of the cheese, dude. Stinky cheese is good cheese. Stinky cheese is good cheese. I took 2 balls. That's fine. Who cares? We're a tank. Look out! Move! Bosh! Yeah. Oh my god, did I just glide into out of position? Ugh. We're gonna play with our camera zoomed in because otherwise we look at the furniture on the ceiling. Okay, this it's not on me, that's fine. Okay, well they swap. They swapped. Now they're all bottoms. 3 left. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. I shouldn't have used Sigil of Spite, I don't think. I could have popped it at the beginning of the fight, I think. That would have probably been fine. This is right? Yeah, I got it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, my Voidfall hit right before I popped it too early. Well, I didn't pop it too early. What happens sometimes with Annihilator is I use a spender and then I pop my meta. My meta generates 3 Voidfall meteors, but that spender that I pressed before I generated those meteors fire those meteors out. I don't know if this is intended gameplay. It's been happening all the time with Vengeance. So I always have to like fill in an extra global just to make sure that I'm consuming my Voidfall meteors the way I intend to. Although I don't know if in the end matters. But in this case it did matter because I was going to pop my meteor outside of... not outside, but like when it got the vulnerable state. That was the initial plan. And, you know, that just didn't turn out to be the case. Do we get another immune phase? I don't know. We're doing quite a bit of damage. Okay, we have that. I can take this, I guess. Perfect. And I really hope that they take another look at Annihilator and they fix the Voidfall Meteor proc munching, which I'm not a fan of. Big meteors, boom, boom, boom. Half a mil, Jesus. All right. Let's fucking go. Lucky or not? Do you feel lucky, punk? Boom! Unlucky. All right, that's one.
Shadows are fluid.
I guess I can have 2 pair of pants and I can just enchant these with agility then. Because then I have those with intellect, I suppose. But that's one.
Stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make.
So many times I have put D&D on the ceiling because of that damn... Oh my god, dude. Oh, tell me about it, bro. I used to joke with Marcelian when we were doing arenas back in BFA. There was this arena, what was it? Raven Crest Arena or whatever, that had this big pillar in the middle. And we would use the pillar to like LOS casters, right? And he was the DPS, I was the healer on Discipline Priest. And I would put the power word barrier on the pillar. And we're just looking at it like this. Isn't that a beautiful barrier? If only it provided the damage reduction to the people that mattered. And that was funny because that was like a freak accident. But now it feels like every enclosed space has that camera issue. It looks pretty. It lights up the place. It adds the color. It adds the little spark that the arena needed. A little skylight, right? That's that's what it is in the end. Hello, MZ shot. Okay, so for people who don't know, let me take my throat candy. I have a throat candy. I'm actually out of throat candy soon. I might need to switch back to teeth. So for anybody that doesn't know, today we have unlocked the next step in our make gear better system that the devs have added, which I have to say I'm a big fan of. And that is the Ascended Void Cores. I wish this would be kind of put behind a cool gameplay challenge, not necessarily skill-wise. As long as it's not gated, I'm fine. But it's this one is the Nasa Nilhammer. I didn't get a Void Shard either. Okay. So this is what we have, right? You can use these. You need 5 of these.
Arja less than 3 balls.
Arja less than 3 balls. Yes. That is the takeaway of this dungeon. And you can use these to turn a myth 6 out of 6 has to be max upgraded item into an ascended version of it. And this adds, what does it add? Like 9 more item levels? 298? Does it say? It doesn't say. But essentially boosts the eye level. You can only do it on weapons and trinkets. To do this, for anybody who doesn't know, you need to finish this Nilhammer thing. So it has to be 4 out of 4. This is like a weekly quest that you could have done to have this prepped up until today. And you get it from this guy, from Decimus. I already finished mine, so I cannot show. There's nothing to show anymore. But it's basically a pink quest. This guy had 2 pink quests. One was for the nebulous reroll coins that you're familiar with. The other one was for this. Now, once you finish this guy, you get one of these, the Void Shards, and you need to collect 5 of these. Now, normally, they drop from all sorts of content. Endgame content, pretty much from LFR raids to mythic raids, delves and rituals and all of that stuff with varying degrees of drop chance. Now, they have also announced that they're changing the drop chance on specific content. Let me see if I can pull up that article. There you go. Let's see. There we go. Do we see this? Yeah, it's a little bit of a lag. So, later in the day tomorrow, May the 13th, so we don't know when this is going to happen. Considering that they're working with North American timelines, they're a quarter of half a day behind us on EU. It's probably going to be a little bit later into the season. We intend to deploy hotfixes to adjust Ascendant Void Shard drop rates. Our goal with these changes is to not slow down acquisition overall, but to better align the value of Void Shards as a reward with the activity players are participating in, aka if you do harder content, you have a higher chance of getting them. After these go live, Void Shards will drop at 100% rate from Heroic and Mythic raid kills, Mythic 10 or higher dungeons, Delve tier 11 bountiful stuff, and Nightmare Praise gear boxes. They will also drop slightly more often from ritual sites at tier 5 difficulty. I don't know what slightly more often. I would assume at least 50% drop chance, considering that tier 5 difficulty is probably harder than I think with max challenges, it's harder than Nightmare Praise. I guess if you don't put any challenges, or if you put like the minimum amount of challenges, I think it's still harder than a Nightmare Prey, no? To get the Void Shard getting dropped, is there another quest to be done, or will directly work? I think I've just said all of the things for that. I don't know if you've missed it. So there's a pink quest at Decimus. If you finish all the pink quests at Decimus and your Nilhammer is 4 out of 4, this thing, then you're good. You just need to do content. If it's now 4 out of 4, you need to get this to 4 out of 4. Which is, Decimus just sends you to do endgame content stuff until you gather all of the Infinity Stones to get your hammer going. Drop chance for T11 bonus elf is not 100% already, the 3 of them. Yes, you're not paying attention to what I just said. So, the 100% chance is going to happen sometime today. It is not currently active, as I've said, for the last 2 hours. Slightly 0.00, yeah, no shot, dude. No shot, that's how it's happening. Just in case you didn't see, I am vibing. Oh shit, man, good stuff. You failed Algathar Academy by 4 seconds? Ugh. That's rough. What's your comp, dude? What comp do you do dungeons with? Yeah, so theoretically, there's no real reason to like no life. And now, I mean, you can still farm it. There's no limit to how many Void Shards you can get, by the way. It's not like a cap, like with Void Cores or a cap per week or whatever. If you have an item that can be upgraded, fucking just send it, because you can just farm more later on. And if it's 100% drop chance from tier 1 bountiful chests, you're just gonna get a whole bunch. You get what, 2 per week automatically just from praise, and this is like a 10-minute thing, or let's say 15-minute thing if you do it the way I do it. And then you can just farm like Mythic 10s forever. With 100% drop chance, you're just gonna have, like, all of your weapons are gonna be maxed. So, also, this works with hero and myth items. The thing is, once you've upgraded them, you cannot, your hero item essentially can be taken to 285, which is basically like a myth track item. But that's where it ends. You cannot do any more with it. So ideally, if you can acquire myth items, you want to use this on myth items as well. Or ideally, right? And they have to be upgraded 6 out of 6 for this to work. Yeah, if you're having fun. I don't think I said wasted, right? It's just, I mean, you know, if you have like 7 things you have to do, and one of them is farming this, maybe do the other 6 things and wait for the 100% chance to farm these. If you have nothing to do and you just want to play WoW all the time and there's nothing else you want to do, just whatever. I mean, if you just play what you normally do in WoW, you're gonna get these anyway. LFR is the fastest way. I think ritual tier 1s are the fastest way, no? Why is it not 100% drop chance yet? Stop it. My throat is already killing me, dude. Alright. So that's the dealio with the cores. Hopefully this explains it to everybody. The thing is, we just don't know when that's happening. I don't know if they've posted it online or anywhere. I'm sure at some point somebody's gonna be able to confirm it, but the fact that it's so vague kind of bothers me a little bit. I'm checking to see if it was mentioned anywhere, but I don't think so. Nope. I'm the throat goat. That sounds so bad, dude. That sounds terrible. Why throat goat? Ah, don't say that. Don't say that. They will update the post, I think. Did they? I mean, that would be nice to know. You know what? Something that I haven't done in a while is actually check Reddit. This, I feel like I always get stuck on this artwork for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I like the red. And the Scarlet Crusade, maybe that's fun. Oh, and by the way, how many What Sword memes are we gonna get before they actually address this? Do we even know anything about it? Bro posted a blank picture and thought we wouldn't notice. We got Thrall and Anduin 2 years ago almost. No, it was 2 years ago, looking at the sword and saying we need to do something about that. Still nothing happened, dude. But generally ends up being Brew, Bear, Arshaman, Holy Decay. Oh, okay, fair enough. Did you say Duh or Demon Hunter? I don't know what that means. Or if that's Devourer. Heard mentions that it should be around 1920 server time. Yeah. I guess that's just like right before the raids. Working at the speed of government. Yeah. I mean, that's around the time when things happen for EU. That's around the time when they add PTR servers, when they post tuning patches and stuff like that. So it would be around that time. Devour Demon Hunter. Oh, it's DDH, not duh. Alright, that's fair, yeah. God damn it, man. They're really not taking warlocks in higher keys, huh? Is the demonology dream over? I feel like I'm doing pretty well on demonology. I'm not impressed by their lack of addressing the Sargeras key. What is this? This happens every expansion now. Release new expansion with cool concept. Come up with cool next expansion concept. Abandon current expansion concept to connect to the next expansion. What are we talking about here, though? What is the cool concept that came with Midnight? Are we thinking Prey is that? Time walking dungeons time? Is that a cool concept? That's not new, though. Housing? That's true, actually. I think housing is like totally different, though. I don't know if we should think that housing is like an expansion concept. I think Prey is the stuff, right? Housing is way too niche. Housing is way too specific for a different kind of WoW player. Yeah, there's no mention of this. Obviously, the War Within introduced hero talents and delves. Dragonflight introduced the talent revamp and profession revamp and reputation revamp. Like Renown was introduced with Dragonflight, right? I guess it kind of got introduced with Shadowlands, but that was not really official, right? It was just like a totally separate thing. And Dragonflying, that's true. It didn't get rid of any of the things that they did. Dragon riding, yes, you guys are correct. You were just saying what you were doing? Alright, that's great. This was the way expansion works since World of Draenor, changing bar power each expansion. But since Dragonflight, they started stacking concept instead of discarding them each expansion pack. Because we complain about this, remember? Dragonflight added Dragon Riding, Dynamic Fly, blah blah blah, Delves, Praise. Sure, we're not, I guess we're not considering talent reworks and stuff. So prior to this, Shadowlands added Anima Power and Covenants, right? And Legend. Man, Shadowlands added a lot. So Shadowlands added legendaries, covenants, which I guess covenants as a byproduct come with the covenant abilities and the conduits, right? And then we had, what did we have in Zerth? Oh shit, we had, oh my god, I almost forgot, and as I'm thinking about it, I'm starting to throw up a little bit in my mouth. What did Korthia bring? Those shard stuff. Racing World quests. Oh wait, did they take those out? Oh my god, I didn't even notice, dude. That's crazy they took those out. Didn't they used to have like the racing cups? Oh shit. Yo. I just realized we actually have more currencies than before. Can we count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and also 23 now with the Ascendant Void Shards. 23 currencies. How many did we have in the War Within? 23. Legacy. What the wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And because we have to count the crests, right? 7. We had the sparks too. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 with the undercoins. 15 with the coffer keys. 16 with the coffer shards. 17 with the... Wait. Yes, we did have the catalyst charges. 17. And radiant resonant crystals, we counted those. And the artisan metal, 18, but I guess that was in the bags. And that was throughout an entire expansion. 18, and now we have 23, and it's just barely halfway through the first season. Yeah, if we start counting the currencies that we actually need, it's just gonna be more depressing. How goes your push journey on lock? I think we're good. I don't know. We've been doing 16s. We've been struggling in some of the 17s right now. I personally still need to learn exactly when to push my my defensives exactly. That's where I'm at the moment. So I have... Wait, didn't we do 16s? Why is this not updated? Is this... Well, did we fail the 16s? Maybe my Raider IO isn't updated. I've done a 17 on my Demon Hunter. I'm not pushing on it. Lol. Specs broken. I still have more IO on the Warlock. But we're chilling. We're chilling. We're not super stressed about it. I'm having a good time. Let us transfer the shards. What shards are we talking about? Are we talking about these shards, the Ascendant shards? How long is the season? It's usually about 6 months. Defensive timing questions. Yeah, but is it the same for all healers? Because we have a Resto Druid. I'm assuming based on how you have your healing cooldowns, that's kind of different, no? As a Warlock, for instance, I really have Wall, right? That's it. That's a 3-minute defensive. Past that is just like... Do you, as a hero, do you count Hellstones and Dark Pact as cooldowns? Those are like 45 to 1-minute defensives, but they're very tiny. They save like a tick of damage or something. Or 2 ticks, depending on the key level, I guess. Holy shit. Can you imagine? We're definitely gonna get a currency for the Mega Delve Labyrinth thing. We're most likely gonna get something at least in Season 3. We know that we have another raid this season and then 3 raids in season 2. I don't know if those come with like a separate thing to farm. We have a lot of currencies. 30? Jesus. Real? I counted 23. There's not 30, right? They need to start considering all currencies. See, so the problem with currencies was made very, very obvious in Battle for Azeroth. I don't know if a lot of you guys have played Battle for Azeroth. But in Battle for Azeroth, we had Titan Residuum, if you remember this. Titan Residuum was used, I think, to upgrade Azerite gear, wasn't it? Do we still have it in the database? Titan Residuum. Is this how you type it? Yes. Unpower remnants of Azerite armor covered by ethereal traders in Borealis and Zandalar. Obtained from Mythic Keystone is just by scrapping this enchanting armor. Currency 4. Oh, you bought stuff with it. Did you just buy? Yeah. So what happened was, I'm giving you numbers just out of my asshole, just so you understand. So in season 1, you would buy Titan, not Titan, Azerite armor for like 500 residuum a pop, right? And after that, you just like start to stack up. But they wanted to keep this throughout the seasons, right? So what would happen is in season 2, you would start the season with like 10,000 residuum already. So you could just like deplete the vendor day 1, right? Obviously, for like heroic or mythic level items, which we had at the time. So that didn't work, right? So what they did to kind of circumvent that's like every other season, the prices of residuum would just skyrocket. So if like 500 residuum was in season 1, season 2 would be like 5,000 residuum or some weird stuff like that. Until the point that they realized, okay, fuck it, this is too expensive. And I'm pretty sure in like season 3, they scrapped it. And then they just gave people gold for the remaining residuum. And then you just had to refarm your residuum, right? So you cannot... the problem with WoW and the currencies is that the game is seasonal. And you cannot carry over season 1 progress to season 2. Because this is an ARPG now masquerading as an MMO. Since if you could do that, then you would start like season 1 immediately depleting the content off of good gear. To be fair, that sounds slightly boring, but I'd rather have that rather than artificial gateways and caps, which I'm not a big fan of. But this is because the game is very seasonal, right? Because there's not a lot of overlap of player power from one season to another. I think... it started with Dragonflight, I'm pretty sure, once they've added armor tracks, although this was kind of happening since then. Jesus Christ. So, the problem is that if we have, like, Season 1, let's say 2... Is it 2? Let's ignore the fact that we currently now have like a turbo boost thing, right? So in season 1, the highest item level theoretically is 285, right? And this is mythic. Plus minus whatever turbo vent level artificial boost we have, because even the ascended items that we get, those are only like 3 slots. The rest of the items will still be 285, right? Season 2, 285. If they keep up the same thing that they had for like the last 2 expansions, this is going to be LFR. So I think this started halfway through Dragonflight. And this overlap, where you have, what is this? This is LFR. This is normal item level. This is heroic item level. And this is mythic item level. This is season 1, right? And in season 2, this is where you start, right? This is the problem. We have LFR. And then you have normal. And then you have heroic. And then you have mythic, right? Normal, heroic, mythic. But this is the problem. That if you're a mythic raider and you get your biz gear you skip LFR next season. Which, if you're a Mythic Raider or a player that's doing Mythic level content, you're not doing LFR anyway. Definitely not for the eye level. You're probably doing it to complete your tier set or whatever it is. There used to be a time, I don't know if we can still see this. We definitely cannot see this anymore. Where you, if you played, let's say, I don't know if this applied to Wrath. Maybe you guys that play Wrath of the Lich King can confirm this or not. But in TBC and in vanilla, you had to do all of the raids at all points in time in the expansion. So if you've just leveled to level 60 and everybody was doing Naxxramas, you still had to go through Molten Core, because Molten Core gave you enough power to do Blackwing Lair, and the Blackwing Lair will give you enough power to do, what was it, Anchorage, and then Anchorage will give you enough power to do Naxxramas, as an example, right? There's in-betweens, there's Zul'Gurub there, there's some dungeons, whatever the fuck. So you had to, like, piggyback from one raid to another, and the content was more evergreen throughout the entirety of an expansion. Like, all raids were more or less relevant. Obviously the most relevant will always be the most recent one, but now, because the devs don't want people to feel like they're left behind, or if they come in the 0.1 or 0.2 patches that they feel like they have to catch up, they just made all previous content, like, once you're in season 2, once you're here, this is irrelevant. This provides you nothing. Absolutely zero. Coupled with this, all of the atom level from world content, delves, and all of the content that usually goes from one season to another is boosted up by about 30, right? What's the difference between one season to another? I think it's about 30 atom levels. A lot of guilds skip normal as well. I don't know if it's a lot of guilds, sure, but there's a point where I feel like a lot of people forget that a lot of people just do normal raids and maybe dip into heroic. It was a shit system. You mean the attunement old school raids? Maybe, but people remember it more fondly. It felt more like an MMO. Like, obviously our ARPGs are awesome, and people, I know Marcelian doesn't like it when I make this comparison, but WoW is an ARPG. It's more of an ARPG than it is an MMO. I'm sorry. The seasonal reset, like, they might as well just every season put everybody at 0 item level, and just every season has the exact same item level, but they just put you at 0, right? They reset you to 0. The only difference, you don't have to re-level your character like you would in an ARPG, but that's usually like a 15-minute process in an ARPG anyway, or 20 minutes, or like an hour. It's not like it is in WoW. Last time I remember all stuff being relevant was the trinket from Lady Ashvane. Yeah, but that was a freak thing. That was a freak accident. There was crossover, and actually there was another exception, but this is like a super exception, and that was Dragonflight. There was the Evoker Legendary, and there was the Puzzle Box back in Dragonflight, but no, only for Unholy Decay. Puzzle Box was so strong in Dragonflight that it was almost, from Season 1, it was almost the best trinket in Season 3. That's how good it was. They had to nerf Puzzle Box just for Unholy in Dragonflight, but those are like freak accidents. They don't happen normally, and they don't like that. So because they want every new season to feel like every piece of gear is a good thing, because the dopamine hits need to happen, they overinflate the eye levels between every season, so that anything is an upgrade, or everything is an upgrade. And because of that, our player power will always scale into some ridiculous ARPG numbers, despite this not being an ARPG. So even though we went from the War Within doing like, what, millions of DPS, now we're back to like 100k DPS again, don't you worry. By the time Last Titan ends, so just 2 expansions, we're back at the same place, baby, and we're going to be squished once again. And round and round and round it goes, because we keep doing this. Imagine inviting a friend to the game and you can't play with them. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe, but if I invited a friend to the game, like, the thing is, that friend coming into the game wouldn't be the only one that needed to do the initial raid. So yeah, sure, maybe that is fair. It's not, this previous system wasn't perfect. Base item level for base level content should be inherent to the character based on level. All season gear should turn into statless mogs, and season gear should actually have stats. Maybe, but that just feels even less like an RPG. When it comes to an MMO, bro, like, if I collect a sword and it's an epic sword, and then I have to replace it, that's fine. But if it turns into like a pointless item, that's, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we're just straying further and further away from what an RPG is. Maybe you're right, but in theory, it sounds like that's a good change. Seasonal WoW was more fit with the times. Not all. What? But I think most people don't want to spend so much time as you had. Yeah, definitely not like that. ARPGs are very, very accessible to people because every season you start fresh. Like, it didn't matter what you did previous season. It's not a bad system, but it's not an MMO. So the problem with me is that they don't really go full out. Bro, if you want to turn WoW into an ARPG and not call it that, but at least take all of the stuff, dude. Arduino might have had slightly different preferences, but in general, they are high damage events that can usually be a place for big defensive versus small defensive. So fair enough. I know I can Google this, but when the next season starts and I'm at eye level like 260, how much catch-up will be required? Not at all. Can I get... Like, this is exactly what we're talking about, Pink. I don't know how long you've been here, but this is exactly what we're talking about. If you look at this, the mythic gear, the 285 item level gear that we get this season, which is like the best gear, is going to be equivalent to LFR next season. So 260 is about like in between normal and heroic, I guess. So anything you can do, you can start doing the content next season, everything is going to be an upgrade. The game is made in such a way where you don't need to feel like you need to catch up, especially when the season starts. Blizzard wants to focus hard on the seasonal cycle so that leans into properly... That leans into properly... Into properly what? What are you saying? You mean they lean into seasonal content properly, but they don't lean into it properly. That's what I'm saying. The worst thing they did in WoW is take away mandatory dailies. No, fuck that, dude. I'm not a fan of mandatory dailies. I'm not a fan of chore lists, bro. I'm not a fan of, oh, every day I have this to-do list before I get to play what I want. Fuck that. That's terrible. I don't know. They can find different reasons to go to a zone. I think world quests are a good way to do that. They can just use different types of incentives for world quests. They can use parallel systems to upgrade world quests. Like once you get, let's say, you get Hero of the Dawn achievement for your eye level upgrades, all of the world quests increase. All of the world quests now start to drop hero items or stuff like that. They can do a lot of stuff, but don't give me dailies. Nah, man. Not much catch-up required, but you'll need to muster a group for content. But that's true all the time, no? The best patch ever done in modern WoW is BFA, Ajara, and Mechagon. Is the grind? Yeah, but it's the grind for things that you want, not... It's one thing... Okay, so what do you see the grind? If you're a dungeon player, is it still part of the grind to do non-dungeon stuff just so you can complete your dailies? Or do you mean dailies specifically catered just for your content? Because that doesn't exist. Because if they just do dungeon dailies, they will have to like kind of cap it. Because then you have dungeon dailies, raid dailies, and open world dailies. And then you just have a lot of power into all of these threes unless you can only get loot from one of them. I'm going to start making my first guide for Totemic Arsham. Any advice on making a class guide for a first-time creator? These advices are kind of hard to give because it depends on what you want to do. I'll just tell you what I would like to see if I would be looking up for a guide on a class. I want you to give me a reason to watch you instead of the other people. There's a lot of people that doing guides and a lot of them just do the exact same thing. And hey, do what works for you, do what you like. That's perfectly fine. Some people only want information. They don't want any stylized editing or anything like that. If that's fine for you, go for it. But I want a reason to watch you. Maybe the reason to watch you is because you're rank 1 R Shaman. Fucking lean into that. Bro, rank 1 R Shaman here. Here's how you play Restoration Shaman, Totemic, or whatever you're doing. Fucking go for it, dude, if that's your jam. If you want, like, we like to pizzazz our videos with like funny shit, cool editing. That's what we like, right? We're obviously not rank 1 players of any kind, but that's our jam. Like when we make a video, we're trying to think, okay, this topic has been approached by like 6 other people. Why would somebody watch our video? So we try to find like something that's us. That's in terms of content. For me, content is entertainment. If you want to use content just to impart information, which we did, technical content, and that's it, then sure. But the competition is very steep because everybody's doing that. So do you just want to have a video out, or do you want to start becoming a content creator, or you want to make this something that can reach a lot of people? Do you just want to help people out, or do you want to grow as a content creator, which is not necessarily that they're exclusive, but you can just as well help people by just putting a document in a Discord chat and not have to do a video, right? If this makes any sense. There should be more to your character than just dungeon spam in terms of player power. Maybe, but then we're talking about a lot of parallel content that you have to do, which I think they're nailing it right now. If there's more than there's dungeon spam, then that means that you have to do all of them to be efficient, to get your character grind, right? So I feel compelled, right? ARPGs do this really well, and I think Diablo 4 has done it the best way, where you can just choose the content you want and then just get almost everything that you need from that content. And WoW kind of does that right now as well. If finally, with the Nebula scores, if I don't want to raid anymore and I just want to push dungeons, I don't have to mythic raid. You cannot push dungeons without mythic raiding, because that's where the best gear is from, right? You're not going to get myth gear from one slot per week in the vault, supposedly, if that slot is the exact one that you want. You know what I mean? I would like very in-depth 1-hour video explaining the class. That's fine. This is the people and people, man. Find your niche, find your audience. Part of what made me enjoy BFA was the idea I could do things outside of dungeons to get character power. But you can do that now too, I suppose. Oh, I guess farming Azurite and stuff like that, sure.
Why need to do guides anymore with WoW Head and Icy Veins?
Not everybody reads WoW Head and Icy Veins. But that's probably why we need player power, right? Or some kind of player power. I guess maybe a problem with player power was that when everybody criticized it, it was the only new thing in an expansion, right? While now, if we got player power, we also get like hero talents, we get new talents, we get a lot of other stuff, right? I think a player power is good if it's like kind of like a legendary, man. I don't know. But I don't know if that system can be implemented neatly without capping, and I don't think like capping is the way. I've been impressed at how casual friendly WoW has been up to 2k and M plus, and I could push higher, but it can quickly get greedy with weekly chores and longer sessions like raids, which I accept. Yeah, well, depends on how high you want. I mean, at some point, bro, if you want the creme de la creme, the best end game content, then you know, you put in the extra effort. People have asked me the guide, which is why I'm wanting to make it. I'll see if I can make something very much myself for a guide. Like I said, man, listen, if you just want to make a guide for your friends to help them with Resto Shaman, then you don't really need to overthink it. It's very hard to give creative advice because creativity is very individual. Unless creativity is not a factor. If you just want raw information, if you want to do the journalistic approach, bro, the study approach, this is the stuff, this is the data, this is what you do, then there's not really much to say there. Just put it into a video. No player power, please. Yes, so now we have two different types of players. Some people that like player power, some people that don't. You don't process crit posts? What's crit posts? It sucks for alts? Maybe, but maybe not, because they've added some really nice warband systems right now. If we take, let's say, what's a good example? Let's say Battle for Azeroth Essences. You just unlock it account-wide, right? This is fully subjective in my personal preference, but I look at a lot of reputations and I just don't care. Yeah, but this feels like it's a catch-22, man. You say that because you don't have anything to do because you want daily grind. Some people don't want daily grind. So who's the game gonna be made for? When the game strives, when the game used to do daily grinds, people complain that now the game feels like a chore, and you have chore lists. That's where chore guest came from. And now that they took those away, that now people want daily grinds back. So it's either different people wanting different things, or people never being satisfied with what they have. My little priest is at level 223, and I'm about to get hero gear out of Delves. That's good, man. I feel like what we have right now is good. I feel like it just depends the type of player you are. Maybe if you're an endgame player, the grind stops sooner for you. because you just get gear better and faster. I'm a TLDR type person more because I have a processing issue and a lot of info can be overwhelming. That's fine. But sometimes that's important, right? Not everything is very... You cannot approach surface level study on things that require in-depth study, no? You have to take it step by step, I suppose. The game is in a really good spot. Only time I played more was BFA Season 3. Yeah, I think it's in a really good spot. What I think the game could use more is uncapped player power. Uncap the player power. I think we should have a good example is the awakened mythic items. I keep saying this every time I get the chance because I feel like that's one of the best things that can happen in an RPG. I think we shouldn't have hero, mythic, champion, and stuff like that gear. I think there should be only one type of gear and you can upgrade it from LFR level to mythic level. However, to be able to upgrade that, they need to figure out a way to lock those upgrades behind doing that content. Either you need materials that only drop in mythic raids or in plus 12 keys, or you need an achievement that after you've done X amount of plus 12 keys, you can access the mythic or the myth track item level upgrades for an item. But I don't like it that, bro, if I'm a delve pusher and I just like delves, if I do a plus 11 delve bountiful in like 1 minute, does that not qualify me for myth items? Considering that's theoretically difficult, right? Or hero items to be looted, rather. Yeah, crest caps are also not fun. That's another thing, right? If I want to take a week off of work, right? I'm using I as an example, and just grind crests. Like, why is that a problem? Why do people have a problem with that? Like, who is this hurting? Because it used to have... I feel like this mentality is just too old. It's outdated. Who am I hurting if I get to 281 in week 1? Who is this hurting, really? You know who this is hurting? Blizzard. Because the implication is that you have less of a reason to keep logging in the next day and the next day because you've already reached your gear goal, so you stop playing WoW sooner. So it doesn't promote long-term engagement with the subscription model. And this is a lame reason to keep players into the game, instead of just making the game so fun that they can barely wait to log back in, which is what WoW used to be, by the way, when the grinds were atrociously long. Yeah, they always say, and they'll never admit this because they can't, because that would probably that will pose massive PR issues. They cannot say we're gating the story and the crest and all of the resources because they are not creating the proper engagement metrics that we need to feed to our financial department so we can justify to them paying us the salaries, right? Because and I'm gonna be honest, if I was an investor in WoW and I couldn't give a shit if people loved or not the game, I wanted to know how to make the most amount of money in WoW, right? So you kind of have to be able to think this way so you can understand what's going on. If I wanted to make money off of WoW and I didn't really care what people thought of the game, I needed to know, okay, well, what makes the most amount of money in WoW? Subscriptions. Okay, how can we make sure we have as many subscriptions as possible? Or either we get as many people in as possible, which that's hard to do considering that the gaming industry is just massive right now and the competition for people's attention is super high. So the only other thing is, okay, well, we have players that will play WoW because they want to do certain things. They want to get the item, they want to get the boss skill, they want to get the achievement, they want to get the mount. Okay, well, we want to make sure that that extends for as many months as possible before. So they're stretching our patience to gather our biz as much as possible to get as many months out of it as possible. This is basically engagement metrics, right? Because they probably did it, okay, well, we had players that got bis set in 1 month and then they stopped playing. And we had players that got bis in 6 months and they played the whole 6 months. What what are you going to want as somebody that wants to make money off of WoW? Well, okay, well, we want to keep those 6 months players in because they pay 6 times the amount of money to play WoW than the ones that finish in 1 month. Although it's not necessarily guaranteed that if you finish in 1 month, your bitch, you stop being playing. If the game is fun enough, you're still gonna play, right? You are hurting the people who don't have the time to do that. Remember last year when you couldn't raid at the start and then you were behind and didn't make it to the team? Kind of like that. Yeah, I get it. That's fine. I knew that was happening, so... But then if I'm the kind of person that's not able to keep up, I just adjust my level, right? And if I prefer to max my main, then continue to play endgame on alts ASAP, able to taste every class, my opinion. That's interesting. I like playing alts. Is it bad for people that don't have that amount of time? I guess maybe. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Maybe, but it feels bad for me. It feels lame to play a video game where I know that no matter how much effort I put in, there's somebody pressing their hand on down my chest and say, okay, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. That's not fun. That's not interesting to me. Obviously, having everybody outscale you will feel bad for some people. Maybe it will feel bad for me too. I don't know. I haven't felt that way in a very long time. So I cannot say that I'm not 100% a part of that community. But feeling that the devs are telling me how much fun I can have, I feel like that's taken away some of my player agency a lot. I don't know how you guys see that. A lot of people are fine with that. A lot of people are fine to be told, okay, you only need to play this amount, and that's fine. I've considered only subbing the last month of each season. That's an interesting way. On the other hand, they want you to play for weeks, months. If you farm everything at the start, you have no reason to log in next week. Yeah, see, I don't know if that's everybody. Because if the game is fun, you will play it. If the only fun thing about this game is getting the item level, then I feel like that's a problem with the game design. I don't know. That's how I see it. Am I wrong? I don't understand this concept of wanting to keep casual players close to hardcore players. That makes sense when you put it that way. I don't mind being outscaled. Thank you for the carry, lol. Yeah, on one hand you're right, Zakuza. On another hand you're not. An MMO is supposed to be about a time investment, but at the same time, you have to adapt with the real world. So this is kind of me playing a little bit of devil's advocate, right? It's not playing an MMO in 2004 and playing an MMO in 2026 is not the same thing, right? If they approach that, they could lose a lot of people, but you cannot just arbitrarily increase the grind just for the sake of it. It cannot be just a vacuum choice. You have to also make the game fun, right? The game has to be fun at all levels. Bro, if I cannot keep up with my friend that's now mythic rating and I'm barely normal right now, at least make normal fun for me. At least make the content that I can acquire with my level of investment fun. I guess this is easy to say in theory, hard to do in practice. I think getting the cheese at the end of the maze is a big piece of logging in. Well, yeah, that's true. But also somewhat repetitive. Yeah, that's true. But that's because we have 8 dungeons in our pool. Nobody says that we have to have only 8.
Earth and fire, heed my call.
Are we doing this again, Arcad? Is that what's happening? I think it's because it's toxic for pugs, because high item level will become mandatory. Maybe. I'm trying to think of a counter argument. I don't know. I know what you're saying, man, but I cannot look past the fact that we're just rats in a maze and every week they open the door a little bit more. That's exactly what capping feels to me. So I know that you're right, but I feel like I'm a caged bird. I'm in one of the 7 cages, and each cage is slightly bigger than the rest, and every week they open a door from one of the bigger cages. That's exactly how I feel in the capping system. No, you can say whatever you want about how people feel. It feels like the devs are limiting the amount of fun I get from the game because of somebody else. Now, that might be for good reason. That might be to make them feel better, but I feel worse as a result. And I feel like this is the wrong mentality to have. I feel like either the game is fun or the game is not fun. It's one of many reasons I appreciate stream keys. I know I'm not skilled enough for high keys, but lower stuff is too dull. So what is the keys that we're doing like midway, or? I miss when guilds meant more. To be fair, that's what you did, man. You just joined the guild that was playing the game at your pace, and you didn't have to worry about pugs and stuff. But because people are like so allergic to socializing with people, I feel they never form social groups in an online game. Guilds are outdated? Maybe. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm pretty sure probably this is something that the devs are also struggling with figuring out. Mythic raid lockouts need to be gone. Well, see, now it doesn't make sense because it feels like you're saying two different things. So either gating is bad or gating is not. If mythic raid lockouts are out, then you have guilds that just finish the whole season in 1 week. What is the point in keeping the crest cap in after the race world first was over? I don't think they're designing a player progression off of race world first, though. I don't think that's the reason. If they would consider player progression as a factor as to how much player power is allowed, they're not considering race world first. What's your mythic prog as of now? I didn't answer this at all. No. We've killed chimeras, and we're currently at dragons. We haven't pulled dragons yet. We've just downed we've done Salhadar. Yes, we've downed Salhadar Sunday. So I don't know what that means. That's where we are. Speaking of guilds, is there any chance to join your guild? It's not my guild. I do want to make this clear because people talk about it that way. I know what you're saying. I have no idea if the guild is accepting new people. You can definitely talk to any one of the officers. I don't know what their policy necessarily is on social players. Our guild raiding team, I think it's pretty much stacked. But the guild has like 3 raid teams. One that's more hardcore than what we are. We are in the middle. And then there's a more chill version, which is mostly aimed at doing heroic, which obviously they have a bigger roster. So go for it, man. You can find our officers. Usually they're in chat as well. Kai, Iggy, and there's a bunch of other officers that I think they're officers, or at least guildies that are in chat. I don't know if they have officer power. And you can find Kai specifically is usually one of the most active ones. And you can find him in our Discord as well, if you want to like add him and apply to the guild. You kill first boss to people leave, it's GG. Oh, like that. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Mythic Void. Oh, Mythic Void Spire, you mean? Oh, the first boss is really cool. It's one of the more fun first bosses that they've added. They took away Valet Stones? What's Valet Stones? You mean Valor Stones? The crests were kept even when we had Valor Stones, by the way. Valor Stones have nothing to do with it. Valor Stones was just a parallel currency that kind of forced you to do more content. Because from one instance of content, you wouldn't get the same amount of Valor Stones and crests for an upgrade. You'd get more of one or the other, so that you always have a little bit of leftover, or you need a little bit more to get to the next upgrade level. That's a mobile game currency scheme to kind of always put you into doing a little bit more content than what you need. because you're just missing that one little bit. Or you have a little bit of leftover and you feel bad that you have a little bit of leftover currency, so you're like, oh, might as well do another one so that I don't waste this little bit of leftover currency that I have and put it to good use. That's just a psychological trick. And if you don't think that is, then you need to study a little bit of dark practices and predatory monetization in video games and other things. Dream was easy. Oh, you did Chimeras. Chimeras is way harder than probably the first 2 bosses of Voidspire. If you guys did that, then you're good. You're good. You're probably gonna reach Salhadar really quickly. Playing a game like WoW is essentially a hobby. It's like saying you're going to learn to code, but then complaining at the teacher that you're not learning quick enough. Maybe. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if I would put it that way. Video games are essentially a hobby. That's definitely true. I think it's hard because we've advanced so far into game design and the gaming industry. Yeah, but see, if you make that point, Zakuza, where it takes time to make progression, then we have to assume what is a good enough time for a good enough progression. How much time should getting cutting edge take? Should it take 6 months? Should it take 4? Should it take a year for some people? Like, who do you base that on? Like, you have... I feel like first you need to know what the target audience you're catering to, and you need to kind of adjust the difficulty of your content or your progression based off of the skill of the people that you want to play your game. It's very abstract. It's very relative, I guess. I don't know how to call it. Yeah, you're a good preacher, yeah. All right. I think that's good for today. I like to have these talks more often. I feel like we're breaching some topics that a lot of people just don't talk about. I know there's a large part of the community that just doesn't talk about WoW or watches content of any kind. And whenever we're making statements and generalizations, we're including them, but they might just have a different opinion. I don't know if we can ever get to those, but... Yeah. Well, I've only skipped 3 WoW expansions. That was Wrath, Kata, and Mop. Those are the expansions that I essentially skipped. I've played the first ones on private servers, there was not much... I don't know if there was much difference in terms of how the game was designed. But I've played modern WoW, like every expansion, every patch, so... Alright. That's it for today, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your reset and your vaults. And don't forget that probably in a couple of hours, we're going to have the 100% drop chance on Ascendant Void cores. So get your sweet Ascendant Void items. Have a wonderful rest of the evening, everybody. Love you all. Peace. Bye-bye. Later.